Hello. It's hot. Can you hear me scream? I got that voice focus on today, guys. All right, hold on. Let's see if all of my streams are up and running. Who wants to make a bet that I fucked something up? Yeah. Can you guys hear my air conditioning? And when I say, can you hear it? I don't mean like a whisper. If it's a whisper, who gives a fuck, okay? Is it like super loud and distracting, my air conditioner? I can see the preview window. You guys can't hear shit. You can't hear anything right now. All right, hold up. I gotta use the cool, thing that I built, guys. I gotta use the cool, see this here, guys? I gotta make my YouTube stream public. Isn't that great? How cool is this OBS plugin dock thing that I made? Isn't that cool? And you definitely want to go download it now and add it to your stream setup? Isn't that great? Sheesh. Hey, guys. Anyone? Is that one emote or two separate emotes? Oh, that's one emote. What do you guys type in to get that? Hello, everyone. How many bands today? We just started. Hey, guys. Fuck, that's... I love the internet, guys. It's really hot, and I'm gonna die, everyone. Hey there, I've been using your white videos for improving my stream, but I need some help. Like, I want to add an option to my white stream. Like, if someone pays a certain amount using Oopie, then it activates sound filter on OBS 2 seconds, homie, dude. I don't know what Oopie is. Look, everyone. Is my stream 4K today? Is my stream 4K? OBS 2 seconds, homie, dude. Are we streaming in the 4Ks? Oh, baby. Yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, baby. Check that out. 4K. I don't know what UP is. Look, everyone. Is my stream 4K today? Hello, Ben Wicked. Hello, Captain Turk. Hi, Buckets NZ. Hi, Likely Leon. Hello. Man, I didn't stream for a whole week, and I didn't even tell you guys why. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what unified payment interface is. I have no idea what that is. DJ Clancy might be mad at you, but he's busy hanging out with Mr. Beast. Is he actually? The only thing I know about Mr. Beast is that someone recently asked him about the New Jeans situation, and that was pretty... That was, did not expect Mr. Beast to be talking about New Jeans, you know? Google it, buddy. I'm streaming. I'm not Googling your problem for you. What do you... Yeah, they're like, yeah, you want to, like, buy Hive? You need your own tech show. Really? This is my tech show. Welcome to my tech show. You're watching it. Hello, Swerve. Why don't you have any advanced streamer about C# University lectures? Like actually in the academic sense, or like meme sense? You mean university? I didn't go to university for programming, so yeah, I taught today. Actually, before the stream, I had a blue Super Duper, and I was still hot. So this is my second Super Duper. Is my tongue blue? Oh my god, it's super blue. I had a blue Super Duper. Dude, the blue Super Dupers are the worst. They fuck up your mouth, okay? Your mouth is like a different color for like the next 6 hours. You go to university for gaming? Yeah. I went to school and I got a degree in owning noobs. I'm here to learn about vertical scenes. You're going to be here for a while because we're all going to start doing that for like the next 4 hours. How many cans you got? Welcome. Welcome. Doesn't seem like enough cams. Hey guys. Sup guys? Got a couple webcams in here, you know. Hold on, got a couple webcams in here, guys. Hold on, couple webcams in here, guys. Just couple webcams in there. You know, just a few webcams. That's all. What? You don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 webcams just lying around in your pocket? Is that not a thing that you guys just have?
Meow.
Okay, we getting hold of transparent screen?
You sure? You sure you don't have like 6 webcams in your pocket? Hey, baby. That's 6 webcams in your pocket?
Again.
Should I switch from SE Live plugin 8 to vertical
multi-stream? Lolzy, you can do whatever you want with your life. I believe in you. Everyone got 6, 7?
Guys. It's hot. Hello, Nutella. When you guys call me Nutella, it's like when your mother calls you by your first and middle name. That's what it feels like. I feel like I'm getting in trouble. Nutella. Mmm. It's too many Super Dupers. I just had 2 Super Dupers. Is that an Elgato in your pocket, or you just have to see me? Hi, Dr. Fu. Hi, Ahmed. Hi, Dan. I just want to make it like Twitch streamer, like how we can pay in bits to activate certain things in your streams, but for YouTube. Well, don't know how to do that, unfortunately. Hello, Bell. 3D printed cams. I need to bust out my 3D printer some more. I haven't printed anything since last year, guys. Can we still make that joke a week later? So guys, it is 1 week into the new year. What did you waste your time doing? I gotta bounce. Please remember yellow HUD frame on pause, dude. Alright, see you later, crazy trick. Did I miss the eMeat cam review? I don't know what the fuck is the eMeat. Is that a real camera? The eMeat? What does that mean? Electronic meat? How's my new year coming along? Coming. Pretty bad. Haven't accomplished nearly as much as I wanted to in the first week. I need to get 5 videos done by the end of the month. And I'm already a week into the month and I haven't filmed anything yet. So I'm getting real stressed out. Because how the fuck am I going to get 5 videos done? I never get 5 videos done in a month. But I already agreed to doing 5 videos. You're going to get some very shitty, low-quality videos this month, guys. What kind of videos you want? I'll make them. What video ideas you want that are easy for me to make? I have 5 videos I need to do. Hello, Thickless Cage. Nutty, dude. I wanted to pop in and thank you for all your tutorials, homie, dude. I've wasted a lot of time setting up StreamerBot and following your videos, dude. Very cool. Hi, Bad Cop. A red video. My New Year's was lit. I created auto chapters for live stream, dude. Well, you know, I got no excuses for being shit now. Like, all of the things I needed to do, all the New Year's shit is out of the way, and I should just be focusing on work now. There's no more distractions. You know? Can you make videos on OBS script tutorials? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I want outdoors, nutty, camping by the lake kind of thing, dude. You want me to go camping by the lake? Camping streams? You know what the next level for the YouTube channel is? I already know if I start covering videos on this topic, bro, channel's gonna explode. I already know this. I don't want to do it, though. If I start making tutorials on IRL streaming, everyone wants those videos. Pickleless Cage. Yeah, Pickleless Cage. Talk about your eczema journey, but make it into a series of 5 videos. Hey, guys! First video, what's eczema? We'll find out in video 2. Nutty dude, thanks for all the goodies you create for Streamy. Is your Elgato prompter info HUD available for Meld Studio, dude? Unfortunately not. And I'll be honest with you, probably not going to make it for Meld Studio. Because I'm selfish. I don't use Meld Studio. So I don't really want to do all the research for Meld when I don't even use it. See, you guys thought you thought you were watching videos from someone who's like, oh, dude, Nutty's a man of the people. He's always helping people. No, I don't, okay? I make shit I'm interested in, and then I package it in a way that I'm like, ooh, I'm doing this for you guys. Give me praise now. I made a tweet and I didn't post it yet. I posted it. No, not stream like proper YouTube IRL stuff, dude. You want me to IRL stuff myself camping? I should just buy a van and live in a van. Do van streams. Streaming with dual PC tips. I don't even do a dual PC setup. Oh, true that. I gotta ask Elgato for Wavecast. I'll tell you what the 5 videos are gonna be. I think I know what the 5 videos are gonna be. I have no fucking idea how I'm gonna get all 5 of these done. I scripted 2 videos today. They're not gonna be great videos. I can just tell you what the next 2... I can tell you the 2 videos I scripted today. I probably shouldn't. I could, though. I scripted 2 videos. I have 3 more I need to script. I don't know. I haven't decided what the videos are going to be, though. Switching to Linux video. Guys, I asked you for, like, easy videos so I can actually get done this month. And you're like, yeah, Nutty, just change operating systems and, like, figure all of that. You know, like, you know how you're used to using Windows for, like, the past 18 decades? So, like, just fucking learn a whole new operating system and then make a video on... I can't. What the See, Corsair's new keyword, Galleon 100 San Diego. What the hell is that? What is the Galleon 100 San Diego? I've never heard of that before. The Galleon 100 San Diego? Never heard of it. Had an interactive redeem thingy for YouTube. Very simple, homie. Cooking an egg with an Elgato video. I think I'm gonna make a video on my IEMs. Because you guys always asking about my IEMs. Boom. I'm just gonna finally make a video on my IEM setup. I'm gonna make it the laziest video in the world. That'll be one of the videos. Does the case support wireless charging though, dude? What are you talking about? The case? Huh? Oh, my IEMs? No. That'd be great, though. I still have the KXZ ones you showed off last year. Are they good? Did they live up to the hype? Hello, Bender Builds. Welcome. Welcome. Guys, this is going to be the new standard for the Nutty streams going forward. This will be the new standard going forward. 7 encodes simultaneously right now. I'm streaming with 7 encodes to OBS. I should probably do a video on this. How I did this. Make a video on your least favorite stream you're your own. I don't want to do that. Those videos are not enjoyable. Videos where I'm just shitting on products I don't really care about. I feel like I'm wasting my time. Like, I already don't like doing gear videos as it is. I feel extra bad about doing videos about gear that I don't even recommend to you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm wasting everybody's time. I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting your time by telling you about a product that's shit and you don't buy it anyway. You know what I mean? I want my videos to be about stuff that, like, you guys would actually be interested in and that you might actually want to buy. You have a standard for your streams? Good point. There's no standard. It's my upload speed, 100 megabits per second. Hello, content groove, 25. That's a lot of encodes. I thought it's a lot. I need someone smarter than me to tell me if this is a lot, because it seems like it's a lot. But then when I go to Task Manager... Nutty, just press Control Shift Escape next time, homie. Shut up, okay? It doesn't work in my keyboard. Where am I looking? Performance, yeah. So if I look at the video encode on my GPU, it's 43%. Do a video about recording multiple videos in a single file to get editors to support it. That is actually one of the videos. I've decided that will be one of the videos. So I have 4 out of the 5 videos decided. I don't know what the 5th video is going to be. Five things to make your stream videos more professional in OBS, like how your webcam looks on video, how to make a visually appealing ad scene to display affiliates. I've been wanting to do that for myself. Oh my god, a tier 2 sub, guys. Yo? Hello, T.U. Taru. Hello, T.U. Taru. Oh, Exeldro, I saw that you released an update on Stream Suite, yeah? Did you release an update on Stream Suite? Is it something I'm going to be really happy about? T.U. is just fine, homie. Thank you. I did. Should we try it today? Should we try it? Bro, I need more. I need new HDMI cables. My HDMI cables are fucked, okay? They're fucked. Especially this one. The HDMI cable for this camera is fucked. It is mega fucked. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi, Stream Fog Kev. Oh, shit, I just saw your Twitter message. I didn't respond yet. Thank you for that. I saw your message. There's a fix for dock saving and restoring on the Stream Suite update. Okay, I'll check it out potentially today. I feel bad about making that video. Greg messaged me today, though. I haven't responded yet. Do you use any hub for those Stream Deck Plus cams? Cameras are all running through capture cards. Stream Decks are through a USB hub, yes. I need to stop being a little pushy and just make a video about my stream setup. Because you guys always ask me questions about my stream setup. It'd be great if I could just give you a video and be like, here you go. Happy New York. Hi, Bad Rubsky. Welcome. Make that the 5th video. Okay. This is... I don't know if I should tell you this or not.
Lol.
I was pretending I don't know what this is because I'm technically not supposed to say anything about it. But then they just fucking announced it. So Elgato did announce this, or Corsair. They announced, like, they finally announced the keyboard with a Stream Deck in it. Ooh. There's finally a keyboard that has a Stream Deck built into it. Remember how last year, when I was like, oh man, when are they going to build a keyboard with a Stream Deck built into it?
Bro, Nutty getting another keyboard, bro, like that's keyboard number 1001.
Did I know ahead of time, guys? Or was I trolling? You think I was trolling, guys? Are you still here making videos? Unfortunately, yeah. I was just looking for ideas for streaming setups. Yours would be really good. Like physical streaming setups or like OBS setups? Yikes. Hello, G Dell. What do you mean, what yikes? What did I do? They pimped out the numpad. They told me about this last year. And they're like, yeah, we can send you one, but don't say anything until X date. That date hasn't reached yet. And then they just fucking announced it. And they haven't sent it to me yet. I want them to... I actually have a feeling that they did send it to me. But I think they sent it to the wrong address. Because that has happened before. I think this happened when Corsair sent me one of their mice. They sent me a mouse for review. But, like, they sent it to me, and, like, 3 weeks later, I'm like, bro, I didn't get the mouse, and, like, the embargo's lifted, and I don't have the mouse, so I can't do the fucking video for you. And they're like, oh, shit. We sent 2 mice to the same girl, and we were confused why, because she's like, I got 2 mice, and that's fucking weird. So I should probably check that they actually sent me the keyboard, because they messaged me about this a long time ago, being like, yeah, we're going to send it out to you so you can play around with it before it releases. I still don't have it. Anyway, technically, I'm not supposed to say anything about this, because it's... even though they announced it, it's still embargoed, but... So, you know... Did you stop using daily check-in redemption? No. People can still check in. Can I have one or more than Singer Animation OBS? Yes. You can. Do you already have one? I don't have one yet. But they told me about this a while back. It's basically it's a keyboard with a Stream Deck built in. That's basically it. Kind of like it's got a screen, and the screen's big. So what I understand about this, I don't have it yet, but what I understand is these knobs are like the Stream Deck Plus knobs, but it's like, let me show you. I don't have this yet, so I can't play around with it to tell you exactly how it works. Okay. So you see with the Stream Deck Plus, so the keyboard has 2 knobs, yeah? You see 2 knobs? You guys see the 2 knobs? So it's like that. But you see, notice the screen is a square. So the reason it's a square is because you see how this has like the screen above the knob? It's like 2 height. And I don't understand why that is. It has like, the screen has 4 units or whatever, but there's only 2 knobs. So I'm wondering if there's a way to like, even though there's 2 knobs, maybe there's a way for you to control 4 things with it. Because that would be sick. I don't know how it works though. I also don't know if it's touchscreen or anything. My concern about this keyboard, though, I'm 99% sure you gotta run IQ with it. I don't like IQ. I think IQ sucks. So yeah. If you need to run, well, it says Corsair Web Hub. That's kind of cool. Maybe you don't. Hello, Oak. Oak!
Guys? You ready to get your work to work for IRL streaming? Not without a server that runs streamer bot.
It's interesting that the Stream Deck has 12 buttons. Don't know if the keyboard one has touch panel or not. Yeah, I don't actually know yet. I'm gonna say it doesn't. I just wish they fucking sent it to me. They haven't sent it to me yet. I want to be able to play around with it. Hello, LDH. LDH. Display is not touch enabled. They can show up to 4 widgets and be controlled via dual rotary dials. Each style can toggle between 2 widgets to allow for easy. Yeah, but how do you swap? I know that, Divine. But how do you swap between the widgets? Are you okay? No. Unfortunately. Oh my god! TU, thank you for joining Nutty GG at the $10 tier. Yo, thanks, TU. Wow, thanks so much. Where's Marge? What do you mean, where's Marge? Is there no Marge? Which multi-chat widget are you using? My own one that I built myself. I thought you weren't posed. You weren't posed.
I'm oinking! Hi-ya! Oh, yunk! Oh, yeah!
It can be a knob press, though.
Oink! Hello! Again! Let's hoggers! Let's oinkers! We...
Mr. Greasy! Mr. Greasy. Thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Greasy. Thank you, thank you. Radiating good vibes your way. Yo, thanks. Thank you very much. Wow, how cool is that, guys? Thank you guys for the money. All of your money goes towards building my streamer mansion. The effects are hilarious. Not as hilarious as your name. You know? Lambo number 5, yeah. K-pop light collection. There's only one more K-pop light stick that I kind of want.
All your money's
I've basically got everything I want right now, unless other groups... Like, there's always going to be more, like... New groups might release light sticks. If I releases a light stick, I'll get their light stick. But there's only one other light stick I want. The Espa light stick. I want the Espa light stick. That's the only one I want right now. Oh, wait. Fuck. You guys can't even see that. Hold on.
49.
See that?
Boo!
How sick does that look? I want that. So, yeah. Nutty, we, like, don't care, dude. Like, actually didn't ask Komi.
Nutty, can you one day make a video on the importance of hype, trains, and raids for OBS?
Yo, thanks.
Sex.
Thank you, Lifesaver. Thank you, Lifesaver. Welcome.
Or it's 1 + 1 = 2. 2 + 2 = 4. 4
That's a ready to run.
Equals
You're
8.
good.
8 + 8 =
Enjoy.
16. 16 + 16 = 32. 32 + 32
There's a lot of
equals
sounds
64.
going on in my headphones
And what
right
comes
now.
after 64? 65, 66, and 67.
I'm hearing so many things in my headphones right now.
Oh, this is the emergency alert sound. Take shelter.
Thank you very much, Turan. Turan? Turan?
Scream, beep, scream, beep, sing.
Thank you, Lifesaver. Thank you for the raid. Clack. Clackers. They were 65 months. 2 more months. I feel like that earthquake went on for a really long time. Oh, because you did 2 of them. Holy cow, noises! Hello, Silent Gur. Welcome. Yeah, thank you, Torin. Thank you for $10 to Nutty GG. You guys checked out Nutty GG yet? You checked it out yet? Can someone else just make my fucking YouTube videos for me? It's ruining my life, okay? I have so many things I want to do, but I have to make these fucking YouTube videos. Can I just make some really shit videos? They're gonna... The quality of the videos just take a nosedive, okay? Just let the YouTube videos take a nosedive so I can work on other shit. Okay? Thank you, Bell. 36 months? What's 67 minus 36? 31? Guys? AI will do it your... What does that mean? Oh my god! Kenji! Yo? Kenji? 20 bucks? Yo, thanks for the $20 super chat. I look forward to keeping 70% of that. Hold on, let's just let this go through.
This chat is always so for channel points and annoying Nutty because he doesn't stream enough. You gotta get back into more streams, bro.
Oh, shit. Turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
There's so many noises. Sorry for the off-topic question, but does the Stream Deck XLR thingy have any latency in the mic monitoring? There's huge delay on the Rodecaster Duo, and I'm looking for an alternative, dude. There is a monitoring, but you can only monitor the direct mic output. So that means not without any of the effects. If you want to monitor it with the effects on, you're going to get a lot of latency, and that's because the effects are done on your computer. They're not done in hardware. If you want to get zero latency monitoring or near zero latency monitoring, you need hardware. You need the effects to be done in hardware, and the Stream Deck XLR doesn't do it in hardware, unfortunately. Hello, Rex. Fuck. So many messages went by. I didn't get to read everyone's messages. If you said something and I missed it, just say it again. It scrolled off screen.
Beta, I had
Hi,
code in
Miss
the game
Boo.
group, and it would echo incredibly bad once removed from the group. And by itself, it's fine. Am I doing something wrong?
Possibly. I would have to see how you have it set up. I watch your 8 video. I love your unfiltered opinions. Makes me scared of stream fog video we want to do this year, though. If I do a stream fog video, it'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah, the stream fog video will be good. I know Solar flare! I've had that feedback from so many people in the industry where they're like, fuck, you made a video about us and we're shitting ourselves. I'm like, is it really that bad? Someone from Elgato kept on calling me like, yeah, dude, you're like the skeptic. You like don't like a lot of things. Hi, Coco. Oh my god, Cody. Thank you for downloading these 4 widgets. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 50 hot pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 1 cool OBS affiliate scene, please. That's one of my favorite memes. 55 pizzas. Hi, Lydia. Thanks for 100 bits. Welcome. Lydia, where are you at? Are you still not where you live? That was such an awkward way of phrasing that question. Hi, Kenji. Kenji, thanks for $20.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I can't take it anymore. It's like the ether shows, but just chill, I said,
You're in Melbo's. Melbo. Melbo.
Fuckers!
Nutty dude. Hi, Bang. Hi, Dana. Dana. Hello, guys. I've had a lot of people copy the nutty dude to me. I didn't realize that was a thing I say that often. Nutty dude. Nutty dude. You always say nutty dude. I sent you Discord about being your snack meal.
Nutty,
I haven't responded to all my Discord. I did see it. I'm an asshole. I didn't respond to your Discord message. I'll respond to it now, so I don't forget. How's my Christmas? It was great. We did Christmas, you know, typical family tradition of many families is, you know how you do like gift giving. And gift giving in my family was amazing, okay? This is how gift giving worked for me, okay? So my mom, for example, she didn't know what to get me for Christmas. So I gave her... I bought this Pokemon ramen bowl. I bought this Pokeball ramen. There's actually two. So, like, there's two bowls, and it's like a red one, so it looks like a complete Pokeball. I bought this, and I gave it to her. She wrapped it, and then she gave it back to me. And that's how that worked. And I did the exact same thing to her. I was like, hey, Mom. I don't know what you like because you don't like anything. So, and she's like, oh, that's cool. I got a new cutting board. I'm like, sick, give it to me so I can wrap it and give it back to you. And that's how it worked. Dana, they were 7 months. Thank you, Dana. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I have to respond to a couple things
Not though.
in a second. That's a lot of months, homie. Only 60 more months. Nutty dude, don't cook anyway, dude. Me? What do you mean? I do cook. I cook fools in the internet, you know? But not actual food. No, I don't. Yeah, you're correct. I don't do that. Any of that. Hi, Donkey Seed. I guess apple doesn't fall too far from the tree after all, Nutty dude. Yeah, like I said, level 1 hype train, 69%. Thank you. Your soup recipe is a 10 out of 10. I think it's a 20 out of 10. The 2 zeros standing for H2O. My little cousin has eczema. Can you let me know the meds you use to help with yours? He's really struggling with it. Okay. You want the real advice when it comes to eczema or any chronic disease? You want to know the real advice? Don't fucking listen to anyone, including people who have the disease, okay? To fucking listen, and they all suck, okay? Even what I'm going to say is dumb right now, okay? The only person you should listen to is a dermatologist. Go to a dermatologist. I can tell you what I use, and then you can inquire about what I use. And then you can talk that over with a dermatologist. But, like, you should always talk to them as, like, the main source of information, okay? But the medicine I'm on right now is Dupixent. I have to inject that every 2 weeks. So if you're afraid of needles, you can get someone else to inject it for you, but that's kind of annoying because you have to do it every 2 weeks. But yeah, I inject this straight into my body. Wow. Is this... Why is this not appearing on stream? Yeah. Boom. It's not that bad, but I'm pretty okay with needles. Not everyone is. So you can ask them about that, but they'll be able to give you more tailored advice. Any tips on getting access revoked every time I go live on TikTok? Yeah. Stop streaming on TikTok. It fucking sucks. That's the advice. I don't stream on TikTok for a reason. I already said last year I will never make another video on TikTok. I hate it. So if you insist on streaming on TikTok, that's fine, but I'm never ever going to make a video about TikTok again. I'm so done with TikTok. TikTok? Are you on TikTok? Yikes, hater. No, I'm not a hater. They're the haters, okay? I literally only stream to TikTok just so I can learn how the platform works so that I could make videos about streaming on TikTok, and I was repeatedly banned every single time I would do it. I was the one trying to give back to the TikTok streaming community, and they were the ones who were like, nah, fuck you, okay? How about no? So like, I'm good after that. I've had enough of TikTok and their bullshit.
Day 69 of trying to beat this boss.
Do you take it anally? No, but I take your mom anal. Success. You know what I mean? Hello, Canopus. Just wanted to tell you happy birthday. Whoa. How did you know it was my birthday? How'd you know? Thanks for saying happy birthday. I actually recently had a birthday. You know, like, cosmologically speaking. Because, like, you know, the passage of time, the universe has been around for, like, billions of years. And so, like, you know, a few months is, like, a relatively short period of time. I actually had several birthdays recently, actually. Did you ever feel the urge to eat one of them receipts? Only yours, Tommy. Hi, Tommy. Welcome. Wait, are you Jesus? Yep. I died for your sins. You should feel bad about that, you know? TikTok TTS didn't work at all. I gotta fix that. And put that on my list of things to do. I didn't install the TikTok TTS on this PC. There's a few things I haven't done yet. Fix TikTok TTS. It also hasn't been recording videos for like a year. I got a boner to pick with you, yeah? I died for your sins. Pay up.
RTX off.
Pay up, homie. All right, today we're going to do some cool things, and you're going to all watch. I hope Elgato sends me this keyboard already. If they send me this keyboard in the next 2 weeks, this will be my 5th video of the month.
RTX on.
I can't pinpoint your race. What do you mean you can't tell my race? I'm part of the human race. The best race. You're not sure what slurs to use? How about like none of them, you know what I mean? Yeah, like how about like don't use any, perhaps?
Don't count your YouTube subscribers before they've subbed. But you bitches
The
better
best
sub.
race with all the combined. Speaking of platforms to not stream on, sometimes I forget that I'm streaming on Kick, and then someone always has to come and remind me. Hello, Alone Island. Hello, Alone Island. When are we gaming? Nutty dude, when are we gaming? I mean, we can game anytime I want now, guys. My PC is capable of gaming whenever I want. Is that an XL glass mousepad? It is indeed an XL glass mousepad. I am so happy that I bought this mousepad. I have 3 of them.
Got him. Eat my shorts.
I have 3 of them, and I'm down to buy more. I actually want a white one. I want a white desk mat. It's not active here, so normal to forget. All right. I know you're a normal person. I'll keep that in mind. You seem like a normal person. You're not gonna let me down, yeah? Kick it. Guys, I made an impulse purchase. This is gonna be my last impulse purchase for a while, okay? I gotta save money this year. Okay. I'm gonna be fiscally responsible this year. How long do you think that will last? I bought something impulsively, guys. I bought a Ferrari. It'll last max 1 week. I think it'll last longer than that. I have self-control. I have more self-control than I let on, okay? I know you guys don't believe me, but just let me live in my own delusions. Anyway, I bought a Magic Trackpad. I bought an Apple Magic Trackpad. I don't have it yet. I'll let you know how it goes next week. Maybe 6 or 7, guys. 6 or 7.
Nutty, I have a question for you about your timeout banimations. Does it work off of if I do something bad? X amount of times does it increase? And if it doesn't, is there a way to set something like that up? And streamer, bot?
The answer is yes, you can set something up like that, but no, mine does not do that. You're the guy who makes the videos about streamer bot? Your videos have helped me so much, homie, dude. Oh, thanks, Benji West. You took forever to buy a computer. You definitely have self-control. Yeah, I know. You guys always make fun of me. You're like, oh, Nutty, you're always buying stupid shit. Hey, fuck you, okay? No one said that, but I want to be antagonistic to you guys, you know? I did, okay? Bro, that PC took over a year for me to fucking figure out, okay? Your job is to buy stupid shit, jerk. Yeah, I'll just make a video on it. That tax write-off, you know? I actually might do a video on the reason why I bought a Magic Trackpad is because this is very embarrassing to admit. I sat at my computer way too long and my wrist was hurting because I'd been using my mouse for like 20 billion hours straight. And in my mind, my first thought wasn't, oh man, maybe you should take a break from using the computer. My mind was like, nah, dude, it's my mouse, okay? I gotta get it. I gotta get a new input device for my computer, okay? It has to be that. What if it's because you're on your computer for 17 hours straight? Nah, dude, it's the mouse, okay? It has to be a different input device. My brother got me an Alarmo. You guys know what an Alarmo is? You know Nintendo? has those you know how Nintendo has those the USB cable's super short, so like you can't pull it out there. Oh, maybe I can do this. You know those alarm clocks that that Nintendo makes? My brother got me that for Christmas, which is super cool gift. This one here, I got that Alarma.
Nutty,
But
you're always buying stupid shit. Why do you waste all your money on stupid shit? At
I
least
don't,
show us
okay?
all the stupid shit so we can be excited too.
Bro, I only spend money on my stream setup and stuff in this room. You should see what outside of this room looks like. Like, just look at the food I get. I get, like, scrap food. Anyway, I got an Alarmo. And I didn't really know much about this when I got it, because my brother got it for me. It's really meant to be an alarm clock. And so it has, like, a sensor that knows when you're, like, lying down. So it actually tracks how long you sleep for. But I don't use it as a bedtime alarm clock because I don't use an alarm clock. I just wake up at 4 p.m. like a normal person, right? Is that the time we all wake up? 4 p.m. So yeah, I don't use an alarm clock, so I just put it on my desk.
Fuck
But there's
NGL, I
no
love how
way.
Asmon is the coolest raid.
At least I don't know how. There's no way to turn off like the sleep tracking thing. And because I sit in front of it all day, it thinks that I'm sleeping. So instead of telling me how many hours I've been sleeping for, it tells me how many hours I've been sitting at my desk for. And the other day, it was like, oh man, you just slept for 17 hours. You've been sleeping for a really long time, homie. Are you sure you're not in a coma? Where is it at? Yeah, there. Yeah, it even knows if I move to the side, if I go to the right, I don't know how this is gonna work. If I like move to the right, oh, it's not doing it. Maybe because my microphone's in the way. But it knows where you're sitting, and then the car moves where you are. I don't know why it's not doing it. Yeah. Fuck, not gonna lie, I love how Asmon is the coolest raid. Alright, ACAC. Clocker! You did get your brother an Alarmo and he gave it back to you. No, this is the brother that, like, he's the type of person that enjoys picking gifts for people. So, I didn't get my own gift with him. I'm pretty, like, not thoughtful. So, when I get gifts for people, I'm not the type of person that's like, oh, man, what would they like and what would surprise them? I'm like, look, man, I don't want to get you a shit gift. Just tell me what you want. I'll buy it for you. I'm very lame in that sense. I'm a very terrible gift giver. Yo, thank you, DJ Suzanu. Thank you. Thanks for 32 months. Thank you very much. 32 months. Hi, Serpents. Support the channel owner. He's new. Nah, I'm good. Come. Hi, J-Pole. Hi there. Greetings from Mexico. Today's Toronto Raptors game. How about that? Your clock looks great. Oh, thanks, Dark Impala. Toronto? Where's that? I'm so bad at gifts. Builds a custom photo booth for a wedding. Pick me. Nutmeg. That's not giving a gift, okay? That's... Shut up, okay? It's the only sentimental thing I've ever done for my family as of late. It's a fine gift giving, just not the surprise effect most expect. You're thoughtful, asking what they want. No, not really. The only reason why I ask is I'm like, fuck, they're gonna give me a gift, and I'm gonna look like an asshole if I don't give them a gift. So I don't think that counts as being thoughtful.
Cannabis. Cat asked me, could you say clocko 18 times each time, getting more intense and distorted in sound? Clocko, 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 clocko.
Thank you, Nerdy.
Clocko,
Thanks for first time subbing.
Clocko, 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 clocko.
I really like this song. Minus the over. A lot of Canadians say Toronto. Yeah, I know. I started saying Toronto instead of Toronto because I was told by a Canadian person one time. They're like, Canadian people don't pronounce the T. So the instant you pronounce the T, people know that you're not actually from Canada. And ever since they told me that, I'm like, oh, fuck. I want people to think I'm from Canada. So I'm going to say Toronto now. I hate it. Bubblegum. All right. I'm going to make a Tome playlist. What songs do you claim to like? You like bubblegum. What else do you claim to like? Yeah, Arano. I actually can't pronounce my T's properly. People always bully me because I can't say this word. I can't say this word. I don't even want to say it.
Ask Nutty for your LLM. AI China. Do you use the Copilot LLM or do you use something custom like Olama?
I don't do either of those things. How do you say bottle of water? I don't want to say that word because you're making me think about it. Bottle? Is that how you say it? Bottle? Crikey. Nutty has 2 T's. Nutty. People even bully me for the way I say nutty too. They're like, oh, nutty? How do you guys... If I pronounce the T's, it sounds like expensive. Button. Button? Who says button? Who the fuck says that? I can't say Tuesday. I say Tuesday. I say Tuesday as well. Tuesday? What are you, British? Nutty? I say nutty like you do in that one voice. Nutty? Hi, Norrisk. Hello. Care for a spot of nutty, old chap? Water? Water? Yeah, what would you like to drink? Water? How do you say... You're making me think about it. Norton? That's not how I say it. Norton? Who the fuck says that these days anyway? Oh, you mean like Norton antivirus? My accent makes T into D. Yeah, me too. But people bully me for it though. Not it. All right, let me download Stream Suite. Let's see what this update's like. I say Norden. Norden? I hate you guys. These are the worst. I hate my own viewer base. Where do you get your mouse pad out of curiosity? Pulsar! I paid for this myself, by the way. I bought 3 glass mouse pads from Pulsar. Big ass glass. This is the XL size. But then I also got 2 triple XL size, which are like twice the size of this. It's a glass mouse pad. It is super amazing. I would actually get a shitty mouse with a glass mouse pad. No, I wouldn't. But like, bro, this is one of my favorite things. I don't regret buying 3 of these at all. It was very expensive, but I don't regret it. Because before I got these glass mouse pads, I would use cloth mouse pads, but bro, cloth mouse pads, they get all disgusting after like 2 weeks. If I worked for Pulsar, yo, Pulsar, if you're watching this stream, which you definitely are, can you make a desk where the entire top surface is the glass of these mouse pads? Can you just make that? Just make all that. That'd be sick. I used to put my mouse pad in the washing machine. I have eczema though, so I shed a ton of skin. And that's why my mouse pads get way dirtier than most people's. Because of my eczema.
Have you used that?
I need to check your messages. Oh, don't worry, I read it. Built into we don't need to bring attention to that. I read it.
What did you think of the keyboard side? Thinking I could use it instead of the deck, I have to clean up some desk space.
I've used that new keyboard with Stream Deck Plus built. It's technically embargoed. They sent me a message the other day and they're like, hey, don't say anything until this date. I'm like, it's pretty hard for me not to fucking say anything when you just announced it and you are showing it off at CES. Like, I don't know how they expect me to not say anything about and pretend that this doesn't exist when it's fucking on the website. I don't have this yet. They are sending it to me, and I'll make a video about it when I get it. I really don't know what to say in the video. I'm expecting it to just be a Stream Deck. I'm expecting, like, anything you can do with a Stream Deck, you can just do it with, this. I'm not a big fan of full-size keyboards, but this looks cool, though. Keep this thing we keep talking about secret. I might use this as like my editing keyboard. This might be like my main editing keyboard. I like to rotate keyboards depending on what I'm doing. My felt desk pad doesn't show dirt like the neoprene or whatever pad. Now I like glass. The glass is like, it's a lot of money to spend, but it looks the same as the day I bought it. It's like super easy to clean. You literally just get regular water, like tap water, and then you rub it down, and then it's the same. So that's why I like that. That keyboard is only full size because of the slapped on Stream Deck. Yeah, I think the idea is like you can swap back between a regular numpad and Stream Deck buttons. That's why they did that. I'm not like a full size keyboard person, so how can we hate something but love cock? Cock? Have you guys watched Fallout? I've been watching Fallout. And every time there's that one dude. Cock? Want to make my cock explode? I'm currently using a 60% keyboard that makes me bananas. Great keyboard, but I need a numpad. Why'd you get a 60%? You don't need a numpad. No one needs a numpad. I'm anti-numpad. New episode today? Yeah, I already watched it. Are you using that YOLO cam you showed us before? I'm not using the YOLO cam, no. I'm not yet. I need to get a bunch of... I need to replace all my HDMI cables. What is your favorite brand of HDMI cables? I started buying Ugreen cables. I used to like the brand Ugreen, but now they're becoming mainstream and very popular on Amazon. And so now I think they're bad because they're mainstream. I used to trust Ugreen as a brand back when nobody knew who Ugreen was. Ugreen is good. I use Ugreen cables for all my monitors. My monitors use Ugreen cables, and they're like solid. The thing is, like, I need long cables, like 5-meter cables. My favorite brand is whatever isn't shitty and expensive shitty. Well, I think I'm paying the price for it because I bought some cheap-ass cables. And, yeah, they're, like, a lot. So, or they're, like, breaking. So. Buy AliExpress ones. AliExpress takes 20 billion years to arrive, so I don't want to do that. They take like 20 billion years to arrive. What about Temu? Why can't I just do Amazon? Because you're supporting Bezos. Yeah, but like... But Ugreen, though. I like Ugreen. Great videos, dude. I've been using them a lot to set up my stream. Wow.
But you should I hear.
Songs on stream. You want to know what song I'm listening to? I got 98% keyboard of Etsy custom built, and I love it. I want a Stream Deck in my keyboard, though. That's what I want. Hold up. I'm trying to fix something. Can you guys fix something for me? Can I get Stream Deck in my guitar, please? That's what I want. Stream Deck drum kit. I'm rocking my Rockcat Arvo for 15 years because my mechanical keyboard died. And keyboards are too expensive, homie, dude. Does Rockcat still exist? Hold up. Trying to do something. I don't know how to do it. Someone help me. Can one of you guys read my brain and know exactly what I'm trying to do? You could literally build that keyboard yourself with a Stream Deck module. Yeah, but then I'd have to put in the effort in learning how to do that, you know what I mean? It sounds like a lot of effort. Nutty, are you into Marvel movies at all? Marvel movies? You think I'm into Marvel movies? I know so much about Marvel. You know, Spider-Man? That's Marvel, right? Is that Marvel? The product exists. Prove it. I don't believe it until there's proof. I'm trying to do something, guys.
If you're like me, you'll find it very hard to keep your dick dry. I left my dick unprotected and it was warped out of shape. I could barely recognize my own dick, imagine that. Then I discovered Schaefer's Dick Sealant. The best way to take care of your dick in 3
Wilson.
easy
What?
steps.
I didn't hear about any of this. I have
Wash
no idea what
your
you guys are talking
dick
about.
with soap and water, then wait for your dick to dry. Once your dick is clean and dry, paint your dick with Schaefer's Dick Sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people to see my dick.
I somehow sucker myself into buying Razer keyboards and mice every time, even though I have to replace them every 2 years. Do you really? What are you guys doing with your keyboards that you have to replace every 2 years? I never have to replace my keyboards because I only use them for like a maximum of 2 weeks before I get bored of them and then I buy a new one. There's a keyboard on Kickstarter like a decade ago that had all the keys little screens. Are you talking about the Optimus Max or something? Optimus Maximus keyboard? Is that what you're talking about? Because that was a real product and it did exist. But guys, a Stream Deck isn't just buttons. It's the software too. There's another company that makes a keyboard that has like, it's Be Quiet. Be Quiet has this keyboard. I'm pretty sure it's shit.
Brown butter, mashed potatoes, creamy mac and cheese. Here's some Brussels sprouts. Those look nice and fresh.
What the fuck is that sound I'm hearing? Where is that coming from? I heard Brussels sprouts.
Love to see a pre-made pie crust. Roasted grape and goat cheese salad meal kit.
Oh, it's from... Fucking, I hate it when videos autoplay in browsers. Are you gooning? I opened up CNET. That was CNET. I was like, do I... Was my gooning material accidentally playing in the background? Yeah, Be Quiet made this keyboard. I'm pretty sure they bought... Can someone Google this? This looks suspiciously similar to another keyboard called the Mountain Everest keyboard. Did they buy that company? Because it looks the same, or same concept. Did Be Quiet buy that company? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Did Be Quiet acquire Mountain Everest? Yeah, they did. I was right. I'm fairly certain that this sucks dick. Because I had the Mountain Everest keyboard. That was like the worst software I've ever used in my life. Are you thinking about the Kickstarter for it? No, it was an actual company. The company is called Mountain. They were acquired by Be Quiet, apparently. But yeah, basically it's a keyboard that's like modular. So like this module, you can buy different modules that attach to the top of the keyboard. And then like the numpad, you can either attach it to the right or the left side of the keyboard. I had like Stream Deck-like buttons. The software was fucking terrible. Just to put it into perspective, okay? So let's just say you release a product that has Stream Deck-like buttons, okay? And you implement OBS controls. What are some basic OBS functions that you would implement into the software? Just name some basic functions that you'd want to do with OBS. Start, stop, scene change, some redeems maybe, switch scene. Yeah, switching scenes. Do you know that you couldn't switch scenes? The only thing you could do is you could go up a scene in OBS. Like, you know, you go in your scene list and you press the up arrow and the down arrow. You couldn't actually choose a scene to switch to. You could just go to the previous one and the next one. And they were like, yeah, we can control OBS too. So yeah, that was pretty bad. I think the best software Elgato ever made was their Stream Deck. You know, you guys know I shill for Elgato, and I always say nice things about Elgato. Their Stream Deck software is not good. Okay, it's not. Sorry, I shouldn't say it's not good. It's not like this incredible piece of software. It's just really simple. It could be made way better in like 20 billion different ways, but this is the best that we have. Like, nobody else is doing anything better than this. This software is not a high bar to, it's not a high bar to get over. Like, it's not that crazy good or anything, in my opinion. Like, a lot of the interface feels like super dated. Like this menu down here is like super cringe. But nobody's doing anything better than this. My stream TikTok is crap. I guess it's better for nothing. Video title. Nah, I'm good. Don't want to stream on TikTok. Make coffee. You can make coffee with a Stream Deck. It's been done before. Logic's making things worse. I don't want to listen to this. So this is something way better. Fuck, this is like a triple S tier song. I mean, I agree, but what is capable of doing with the software is pretty awesome. Yeah, what it's capable of doing is awesome. What I mean is, like, you guys, if you have any level of creativity, I think most people should be able to, I imagine, most people should be able to see that this could clearly be made way better. This could be modernized way better. Like, for one, wouldn't it be nice if you could just open up more than one Stream Deck at a time, so you don't have to like copy buttons one by one between things? Wouldn't it be great if you could do like a sim link to like a different button? Like, there's like a ton of different things you could do to make this way better. But it's still the best. Unless someone here's like, actually, this random app on Linux can actually do way more. You should download Linux and try this app. Hi, Luke Electro. Was the newest K-pop obsession nutty? Has there been any shift in favorite songs or artists? I'm dying for the next Artemis album. Ooh! Croctical? It's such a shit name. So, my favorite group of all time, Dreamcatcher, just imploded last year. I'm very sad about that. But all of the members are like doing different stuff now. And the lead singer, the lead vocalist for Dreamcatcher, is going to be fronting her own band now. So she's going to be in a band. And the band name is called Croctical. It's such a... What a weird fucking name, Croctical. But they're debuting next week. So I'm very excited for this. Yeah, she's the lead vocalist for Dreamcatcher. Kind of name is that? I don't know. It's a terrible name. But I'm excited for the group. They're not really... It's not going to be a K-pop group, though. This is going to be like an actual rock band. So... It's gonna be sick. Guess China doesn't have enough bandwidth for all streamers. Wait, what about China? I do wish I had sim link to another button and ability to press another button from a button. Yeah, And these are just ideas that we just came up with in the Twitch chat, you know? Can you briefly explain how to place your chat window? I love you. Go look at my YouTube videos. Or check out nutty.gg in your browser. I have a widget. Cocktical? Cock? Hello there, Nutty Dude. I hope all is well. Still rocking the cable under the door, dude? I have 3 PCs in my room now. There's a PC... I think I need to get this remote replaced. This remote is dead, guys. Is this gonna get fixed? Oh, wait, no, it's good. It works today. I have another PC just sitting there not doing anything because I'm too lazy to... that PC there, I'm turning into a Steam machine. It's a not a very good PC, but like I just have it. It's not doing anything, so I want to turn it into a couch PC. So I could play like my Steam library on my TV on the couch with like a controller. It only has a 1080 Ti though. And I'm too lazy to like set it up. And like I gotta take it down like 4 flights of stairs. Because I live in a giant house that's like 4 stories high. It's actually got an elevator in it. 2 elevators actually. And then I have to like take it all the way down to the lower floor where the theater is, you know? So much effort to do that. Steam machine, yeah. It has a 1080 Ti. I can play some games with a 1080 Ti, right? Another addition to Power Bill. PCs don't use that much power compared to some of the other shit that I use. This air conditioner right here uses more power than my PC. Can I run Doom? 2016 Doom, probably. 1080 Ti is still a baller. Yeah, but my TV's 8K though. Actually, it's 16K. And I have 5 of them. Could get a smaller case to make it easier. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Good idea, Arrow. Yeah, just make the PC smaller. Yeah. 1080 Ti is forever legendary. I kind of want to keep it because it is a legendary card. Nutty, every time I stream and plats FPS games, my camera always looks blurry. You want to know just deal with it. That is how encoding works. That's how encoding works. The more movement you have on screen, the blurrier your stream's going to get. If you want to fix that, you got to just pump. The only thing you do is just pump up your bit rate. You have to try higher quality encoders, but I'm sure you've already done that. It's just the normal part of streaming. You're going to have blurriness when you're playing an FPS game, especially a game that's like super fast paced. But yeah. There's a video that you talk about. Yeah, you can use the ROI plugin, but at the end of the day, like it's the more movement you have on screen, that is more data that your encoder has to compress. So your stream is always going to look blurrier. Like my streams are going to look fucking awesome, okay? That's because I'm just sitting here and I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Like there's nothing moving on my screen. There's nothing moving on my screen. So if you look at my YouTube stream, bro, my YouTube stream looks like lossless, basically. Someone don't know my YouTube stream. My YouTube stream's 4K. It looks basically lossless at the moment. I use 30K bitrate, still have block due to YouTube compression. You stream at 1080p. My YouTube stream's 4K. Look at my YouTube stream. That looks good as fuck. Didn't you do a video about field of interest or something? Yeah, I did. A while back. What chairs has this super comfortable for long sessions? How is the cushioning? This is a Ergo Human something something elite something something. It's a chair. I don't really feel the need to get another chair, if that tells you how good the chair is. I am convinced that there's no chair out there that's gonna be like, oh my god, dude, I feel like I'm getting massaged by 13 angels, dude. I think the comfortability of a chair mostly comes down to how you sit in it. If you have shitty posture, every chair's gonna suck. Hello, Vixie Rins, welcome. Are we gonna build some vertical streams yet? Bro, how am I gonna get access to vertical streaming? Whose PP do I need to play with to get vertical access? Nutty, when are you getting your hands on the new Elgato Corsair keyboard? They told me they already sent it to me like a month ago, and I feel like they haven't, or they sent it to the wrong address. Do you want me to ask, I'll ask my manager right now. Send him a message.
Do a barrel roll.
Hello, like Mikey Gaming. Let me ask my manager. I don't want to come across as like desperate, but he sent me an email ages ago being like, yeah, dude, we're releasing a keyboard soon. Don't talk about it until this date. I know he's 8,000 in OBS, even just being an affiliate. Yep, that's what I used to do. I'm being big rare Herman Miller sale chance now refuse to ever change chairs again to make sure I'm getting my money's worth. How do you feel about your Herman Miller chair? Because I know when I got this chair that I'm sitting on right now, it wasn't that big of a deal. Every time I talk to someone who gets an ergonomic chair, they always talk about like, oh my god, dude, I'm coming. I didn't feel like that at all when I got this. I'm all ready to hand all my money for it. The Corsair keyboard, I think it's pretty expensive. I heard it's pretty expensive. Do you know how much it costs? Because I know how much it costs. I don't know if you'll be happy with it. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, this keyboard. I like Herman Miller M-Body, but it took a bit of time to get used to not being a shrimp in it. That was the same with me. I always tell this to people who temper your expectations with ergonomic chairs, okay? Ergonomic chairs are just about, they help you sit with proper posture.
Hello.
But if you don't sit with proper posture, it's gonna suck.
Warranty. Also, can I interest you in our premium sprinklers? They sound like this.
The value of an ergonomic chair is you sit in it for 8 hours and then you get up after, you're like, oh, wow, my ass and my back don't hurt when they used to hurt before. But it's not like something when you sit in it, you're going to feel like you're coming all the time, like some people say. Those are very good. I like that they come 100% assembled. Just open the big box and you roll it out. Oh, there are Herman Miller ones? Oh, I didn't know that. Not even the wheels? You don't have to do anything with the wheels? That's pretty cool, actually. I'm interested in those Elgato chairs. I wonder if they're going to send me those Elgato chairs. I'm too much of a pushy to ask for the Elgato chair. Because I feel like they don't have any, and everyone's asking them to send them one. But yeah, I'm curious about the Elgato chair. What I like about my chair, though, the ass is mesh. Even the ass is mesh. That's what I like about it. So not only the back is mesh, the ass is mesh too. Razer sent me a chair. I really appreciate them sending me a chair so I could put it in the background of my stream and not sit on it. Unironically, I think I've used my Razer chair as like a step-up stool and a separate table to store things when my regular table has too much stuff on it. I've used it for those purposes more than I've used it for actually sitting down. I think any chair that doesn't give hemorrhoids is a good chair. You just need to stand up more and not sit in your chair for 17 hours a day like me, with decent posture as well. Yeah, Elgato has a chair. Wait, it's Elgato, not Corsair, right? It's like an actual Elgato chair. Yeah, the Embrace. They made a chair. I've sat in it, and it was good, but I didn't sit in it for... I only use it for 2 hours, so... I don't know what the long-term use of this chair is like. This chair isn't... The ass isn't meshed, though. Is the Elgato prompter worth it? Yeah, but don't ask me that question because I'm going to say... Of course I'm going to say yes. I'm partnered with Elgato, so, like, I'm going to say yes. I think I'm being objective, but you shouldn't believe what I say. I have used... It hasn't... Let's put it this way. The prompter hasn't been a gimmick. Like, I've used it in every single video since I got it. Every video I've made, I have the XL prompter now. I don't record videos without my prompter anymore. I use it for everything. Nutty dude, looking for a new keyboard, dude? Me? Am I looking for a new keyboard? No. I was tempted to get this keyboard, though. But then I didn't buy it because I'm like, just think, Nutty. The last time you bought a keyboard, how happy were you? How long were you happy for? 15 minutes? And then I didn't buy it. I was like, you're right. You're right, brain. It won't make you happy. I wanted to get this keyboard. But then I had self-control and I didn't buy it. I use it for my chat so I don't need to look at the screen to read chat. I could do that, but like I much prefer I'm too used to your mom, sorry. I'm too used to being able to read. I have a big ass monitor. I can read like 50 bajillion messages at once. And I much prefer reading chat on that
scroll bars
compared to like a tiny ass prompter here. Plus, like, in my opinion, doesn't it feel awkward that I do this for the entire stream? I'm like looking into your soul. Isn't that awkward for you guys? That's what I mean. Nowdy, I really like how realistic you are with your pessimism and realism. Self-reflection, you know? Plus, personally, next time you're watching a streamer, you're never going to not notice this when I tell you this. Next time you're watching a streamer, you're going to notice when they do that subtle head turn when they're reading chat. And every single time that they do that, inside your head, you're like, oh my God, is he going to read my message? You get that little bit of excitement, like, oh my God, he's going to read my message. Whenever they do that head tilt. But if they're just like looking, you know, it's not as exciting if the subtle head tilt is like a full like oh my God, I get excited when you read my messages about calm. Hi Mojo Jojo. Hi Kilobyte. Notice me senpai. Hi Damien's Gaming. Hi Technolo. Hi Mini Speeder. Oh my God, he read my message. Hi Ray Zenpai. Chill, bro. What, you don't like the eye contact? Fuck, my multi-chat widget looks good as fuck in the monitor, though. What was the filter you added to your mic to make it sound like trash? I actually don't know. I have to redo all my filters. I don't even know if I did it right. Oh my God, Nutty read my messages. That made my entire day. Yep. You're welcome. All right, I'm now looking at you guys. I don't want to listen to this.
Someone else listen to you. All right.
You want to do some stream stuff, guys? You want to do some streaming stuff? Two things I want to do. Number one, your mom. Number two, your dad. So what I want to focus on now with my streams, we have some nice looking scenes. Like we did a redesign last year. It's not really the new redesign because we've been using this for like a few months now. But I want to prepare for when Twitch allows me to do vertical streaming. I want to make sure I have like all of my vertical scenes fully prepared. So that I can actually start using it. And I might maybe we'll write a tweet and we can see if we can get Twitch's attention and see if they can give me early access to the vertical beta. Because I still don't have access to streaming vertically on Twitch. Some of you guys already have it. I don't, though. But before we do that, a word from our sponsor. Pornhub.com. Stream Suite. Apparently, Stream Suite got an update, and like a lot of the shit I was complaining about, they have addressed a bunch of it. So we're gonna see if Stream Suite is in a usable state right now. Let's get Stream Suite. Stream Suite! Still work in progress? What do you guys fix? Let's have a look. Added components selection to installer. Okay. Does that mean you just select the things that you want? Hi, Midnight Blue Jay. Stream elements disconnected from streamer button won't log in. It's taking me to login page, but then auth token error, homie. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to ask the streamer bot. Discord. This update, it's better, but it's still shit. It's such a shame, though. It's gonna get... They'll get there. I have faith in Exeldra and the team at Atom that they'll fix this. It's gonna be really good. Yeah, this is gonna be a game changer. This new Stream Suite plugin has a ton of super good features. I just can't use it. Sell some DDR4 to the chat, bro. No, I think I'm good. Send Thema pizza to the office. I could eat some pizza. Pizza! I kill a bite. I made the unfortunate mistake of eating way too much chocolate today, and now I feel too guilty to eat food. I'm not gonna lie, I ate a disgusting amount of chocolate today. There's too many leftover Christmas snacks, and I kept snacking, so now I don't want to eat a real meal. Came over from Twitch to the green team. Welcome, Kilobyte. Do you play Pokemon? What's Pokemon? I've never heard of that before. I had pizza yesterday. Poggeronis, guys. All right, what do they update? What am I looking at here? What's changed? Is that like, yeah, is that like Pal World? I love Pal World. Very original. He's kidding, right? What are you talking about? Huh? Is who kidding? Me? Okay, first thing I want to do, change his theme. No theme. No thank you. Ah, there we go. All right, what are they... What's added? You can add multiple docks. Add empty dock. Whoa. What the fuck is an empty dock? You can add empty docks now. Wait, hold up. Can you do what I think you can do? Wait, what is the point of an empty dock? It's for spacing? Oh, okay. Interesting.
I love
I thought you could, like, group docks together. Yo, Lady Valkyrian, welcome. Thank you for 22 months. Hello, Mushroom. Sage 18. For when you need some space to just chill, bruh. Just chillin', bruh. Okay. Well, if I make it small and then big again. Oh, wait. Did you do something here? Wow. That might actually be good. Please move a little bit of your Spotify source to the right on this scene when you show your paper keyboard.
Get ready to
No,
close your mouth.
I did that intentionally. Why move it to the right? What's wrong with
Alright,
it?
now open your mouth.
What's wrong with it? Because it's crop? Huh? What are you talking about? What's crop about it? What are you whining about? It's binary. It's a stylistic choice. What do you mean? Are you questioning my artistic decisions? I wanted to make it look like it's coming out from behind the camera. See this here? I did that intentionally. You don't like the layers? I don't know why you're complaining about that and you're not complaining about the cringe space underneath my camera. I haven't bothered fixing it. Onions. Onions. Okay. Remove empty dock. So if I like remove all my shit, it's not gonna all like come
Whoop,
back,
tears of
yeah?
joy.
I think the biggest thing I just... Ah! Wait, no, they fixed something. I don't know how they did it. Remember how... do this in your OBS, okay? If you have OBS open right now, do it right now. Go make it like super small. And then expand it again. Everything's going to be way the fuck out of whack. It looks like they fixed that with Stream Suite, which is pretty cool. Are you sleepy today? Is that your polite way of saying, wow, nutty dude, I can clearly see that you're lacking energy, homie. You must be tired, because you aren't usually this boring to watch. But you just must be tired, homie, dude. There's no other explanation. The cringiest thing about your stream is that it's not displaying mappies.
LOL.
I'm gonna do offline mappies until I get really good.
And I start beating everyone's records. What other things were pissing me off about this?
Oh yeah, dude. These vertical docks, I actually like the idea that these vertical docks, let me minimize this stuff here. I really like the idea that these vertical docks are like compact in that like the scenes and sources are like one dock. That's actually a really good idea. What I don't like is how it just like fucking decides whether it stacks it or does it horizontally. Just, why? I understand why they do that, but like what the fuck is going on? It's just like, I can understand why certain developers are afraid of me making videos about them because I'm pretty mean. I'm being pretty mean right now. But I don't like how the docks just like, you see how just like fucking just. And here's the other thing I don't like. You see this? You drag it down. How do you bring it back? So you can like hide the sources window. How do you bring it back? It's just gone forever now. Well, you can just drag it back up, but how are you supposed to know that? You know? Also, I actually don't know how to bring back. Yeah, I feel like it would be better if there was like perhaps some kind of hamburger button at the top. Yeah, I know. I knew the answer. I was more demonstrating the point of like, that's something that I don't think most people would know how to do. You know, to drag it out like that. Are you currently using judging? This is Atom's stream
So you
suite.
think it's okay to use it now, since it's been updated?
I probably wouldn't use this yet. Maybe. I'll have to do more testing off stream. I want to use Atom's stream suite. It has one feature that's like totally game-changing to me, and I really want it. But, yeah, it has a super game-changing feature. But all of the UI issues are a lot to overcome. Which is why I don't want to use Atom Stream Suite yet. I was watching YouTube videos, saw you were live, so came here. Good, you're not allowed to leave. Just so you know, now that you said that, Mushroom, if you're not here in 30 minutes, I'm going to take note of that. I'm going to be like, wow, he left my stream. I mean, she left my stream. Unbelievable. And then you'll feel really guilty about it later. You're going to be like, oh, no. More updates are coming. I don't want to make it sound like I'm complaining. Sorry. That was mean. Obviously, work on it whenever you want. I'm not demanding any of this stuff gets done immediately now. But I think once the UI stuff gets cleaned up, I'll be able to actually install Stream Suite in my OBS setup. I really want Stream Suite. Let's demonstrate it. If you guys weren't here last stream, you missed it. It's super crazy what you can do with Stream Suite. Yo, Mushrooms Sage, thanks for the first time subbing. Thank you. You would have to repeat that. I think you were threatening me. No, I wasn't threatening you. Not at all. Nutty, more like demandy. I only say things out of love, except for when I say things out of hate. The Winky? All right, would you guys like to see the super crazy thing with Atom Stream Suite? It's super game-changing, I promise. Would you guys like to see it? The word game-changing gets tossed around a lot. I actually think this is game-changing. Personally. I mean, yes, Daddy. Fuck. Fuck yes. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Let's open up our scenes and open up our sources. Okay. So this is the Atom Stream Suite. Okay, let me just full screen this. We're going to make a basic scene here that just has our webcam. Okay. All right, cool. Then we're going to add a new canvas. Okay. We're going to make a new canvas. We don't need it. For now, we don't need a vertical canvas. Just get rid of that. We're going to make a new canvas. This one is going to be 1080p, yeah? Okay. And this new canvas, let's get rid of that. So we now have a special dock. Hello, Electrify Gaming. Welcome. I'm a real tough customer, aren't I? Okay. So we have a totally separate canvas now. And we're going to add a new video capture. No, we'll add a new display. Okay. Trust me. Okay. I'm going to just play a video on my top monitor just so it looks like it's a game. I have some gameplay footage. Let's load up some gameplay footage. The finals. The finals. Okay. We're going to load up some okay, you guys see that, yeah? We got some finals footage going off up there. Your minds are going to be blown once I demo this. Yeah. All right, so here's what we got going on with Stream Suite. So we have an extra canvas that has our gameplay, and then we have just our main canvas here. So we have just our camera on the main canvas, and then gameplay on a separate canvas. So 2 canvases, yeah? We got 2 canvases in OBS, and we can add as many canvases as we want. But just for the purposes of this, we're going to create let's remove this. Okay. We're going to add another output. It's going to be a recording output, okay? Okay. Yeah. And then here's where it's going to get hot. So under this recording output, we can add multiple canvases. So we're going to have, this is going to be like our camera, our main camera canvas. And then this ATEM one is going to be like our gameplay canvas, right? Check this out. So when I hit record, it's not going to work. So I fucked up. Let me fix that. Let's use custom encoder. Let's try this again. Hold up. I'm cooking, guys. I'm going to hit this one recording button here, yeah? All right, so now it's recording. So this, we're going to like do way more hands and shit while our game is playing, yeah? Yeah. We'll do all this shit, and then we're gonna stop the recording. Now we're gonna open up that recording that we just made. See this? This is the recording that we just made, yeah? You guys can see that? That's the recording we made. Check this out. If I right click, video track, boom, 2 video tracks. It recorded my gameplay and camera into a single video file. So, and you can imagine if I wanted one of these video tracks to be like my stream with like all my redeems, the chat overlay, like the nice stream design and everything, you could have that on a third track. But then if you want to like pull out your clean camera, your clean gameplay, they're just separate video tracks. That's fucking crazy. How does it work in the video? This is the beautiful part of it. If you drag this video into DaVinci Resolve, it doesn't work. So yeah, we're gonna have to get on. We're gonna have to get our asses on DaVinci Resolve to go fucking let us import multi-track video. Because that would be my dream. You know what's spicy about this? This is what Meld is trying to do. and they're in rough waters, guys. If you can do this in OBS before Meld can do it, if OBS is first to market with this feature. Have you made your bat file yet? I haven't made a bat file yet, no. I'm assuming it's not that hard to do. I can just chat GBT it, I'm pretty sure. This is incoming OBS stuff? No, this is Atim Stream Suite. This is Atim Stream Suite. I'll make a Twitter video. This is gonna bang on Twitter, guys. I'll make a Twitter video telling people that this is now possible. I'm actually gonna make a dedicated YouTube video just about this one feature. I'll script the video tomorrow. But it's so... let me push it further, okay? So we'll add another canvas. Actually, here's what we'll do, okay? Those are our canvases. We're going to rename this. This is our gameplay canvas, okay? Then we'll make our main canvas our like streaming canvas, okay? This one is going to just be our webcam, right? This is going to be our webcam canvas, yeah? Add video capture device, okay? Then this one here, so this is our webcam canvas. Close that down. This is going to be our stream layout. So this one we're going to put our game. And then we'll just do some bullshit here. We'll just like crop it. Oh wait, no, this has like, bro, this is Stream Suite. It comes with like all the OBS plugins. Let's get fancy with it. Let's make a circle. Because we can. Because we fancy like that. Yeah? There you go. So here's what we're rocking with, yeah? Here's what we're rocking with, guys. So we have 3 canvases in OBS. It is kind of fucking cringe. Sorry. Doesn't mean. I see a bug. Renaming your bug does not do it in the outputs. Wow. You should tell the developer about that. I wonder if they're aware. So we have 3 canvases in OBS, yeah? So here, the left one is our stream with our like fancy design with the circle camera. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. I gotta do a clone for this. Hold up. I'm cooking, guys. Copy filters, paste filters. Man, my posture is
not have to know about that.
My posture is phenomenal right now, guys. All right, there we go. So we got 3 canvases in OBS. Okay, let me just minimize this stuff so you can see it better. So we got 3 things going. We got our stream layout here on the left. We have our clean gameplay on the top right, and then our clean camera on the bottom right. So now, if we go into our outputs, okay. So now we have 3 canvases in this one single recording output. So what we expect is when we do a recording now, 3 video tracks. First video track is going to be our stream. Second one's going to be our gameplay, clean gameplay. Third one's going to be just the webcam. So if I hit the recording button now, I'm going to do all my fucking just... I'm gonna do all that shit. Yeah. And then I can just theoretically have this running for the whole stream. Hit stop recording. Pull up the video file. Here's the video file we just recorded. So this is like our stream. This could be our stream right here. And then I'm like, oh, I don't want my camera. I want like something funny happened in my camera, but I want the full clean camera. Right click, video track. Boom. And then clean gameplay right there. Pretty fucking sweet. Stream sweet even. How about we write a script? Can we write a script? Let's use some good old-fashioned chat GPT for this. This is some good old hello Chad GPT. I have a video file that contains n number of video tracks. I want to drag the video file into a video editor like DaWinci Resolve. However, DaWinci Resolve does not support importing multiple video tracks. Please write me a batch script that will extract all n video tracks so that they can be imported into DaWinci Resolve. You may use a command line tool like FFmpeg. I want to be able to drag said video file onto the bat file, and it automatically pulls all the video tracks out of it without re-encoding. You think it's going to be able to do it, guys? You think it's going to be able to do it? Premiere doesn't support it either now. Yo, thank you very much. Low champ, think you're 17 months. You don't think he's going to do it? Ye of little faith, guys. Below is a Windows BAT file that does exactly what you want. You drag and drop a video file into the BAT, detects all video tracks and video streams, extracts each video track without re-encoding, outputs video files as ready to import into DaWinci Resolve, uses FFmpeg and FFprobe, no re-encoding. FFmpeg, do I have FFprobe? If you install FFmpeg, do you have FFprobe already? I'm pretty sure you do, yeah? Yeah, you do. All right, cool. Let's try it out. Let's try it out, guys. Let's make a BAT file. Extracts damn video tracks. Let's see if it does it. So remember, the problem we're trying to solve is okay. I don't know how slowly you want me to do this. I'm trying to explain it in a way that you guys can understand. Anyone confused about what we're trying to achieve right now? Anyone here confused about what we're trying to achieve? Basically, what we're trying to achieve is... Do I need to draw a fucking graph for this? Probably not. Basically, what we're trying to achieve is... I want to be able to record multi-track video in OBS, then import that into my video editor. We've solved the first part, and by we mean Exeldro. Exeldro solved the first part. We now have like multi-track video, and you can record this in OBS, which is fucking crazy. I never thought I'd see the day that you could do this in OBS. But you can see here, like a single video file. I have my clean video. I got my clean video. And then my stream layout. This is like what the stream would see. And we're trying to import that into our video editor, but I'm not aware of a single video editor that supports that feature right now. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to, since it isn't supported by any video editor, we're trying to create a script that will automatically extract the video files for us. So let's see if it works. We have the script here. We just wrote the script. As you can see, I wrote the script here. If you saw me use ChatGPT before, don't worry about it. It was just just don't worry about it, okay? Drag it in, see what happens. P provided as input file name, but index was already specified. No video tracks. What the fuck does that mean? Instead of me critically looking at the script and wondering why it doesn't work, let's just like put it into here. We're gonna vibe code this out. How to use this AI? Yeah, dude. I'm into big AI. Next thing you know those, anyone see those financial gurus on like Instagram? Next thing you know, you're gonna see me with one of these nose strips. With my own finance podcast. AI pilled. We're vibe coding this, okay? We're not going to look at this. We're not going to critically think about this at all. Okay, let's try it again. No print wrappers provided as input file name. Oh, bro, is it because there's a space in it? I'm pretty sure it's because there's a space in the file name. Make no mistakes. Yo, dog. P sure it doesn't handle files with them spaces in them. You think that's what it could be, homie? Love your tutorials. Thanks, Wolf Lover. Why this works, street level explanation. Okay. This is how programming works, guys. This is your future, by the way. Whoa! I'm not even reading any of this. I just wanted to do something, okay? I don't want to read it. Is there a reason why ChatGPT always does, it types it out like this, just to fucking put the answer there. Or is it actually doing something as it's typing out like this? I don't need to see the typing animation, homie. Just like... Let's try it again. What the fuck is happening? Oh, he's stumped, guys. Stop using FF Probe entirely. Good. Let's not use FF Probe. You think we're going to be able to do this, guys? I have faith. I've used FF Probe before, though. You're leaning to no? One of these days, I should probably read what the script is doing. I don't feel like that did fuck all. That was way too fast. Oh! We're cooking, guys. There it is. 3 separate video files. Fuck yeah. Let's pull this into my video editor. Oh my god, can I even load up a video editor while streaming? I haven't done that. Usually when I open up a video editor while streaming, it completely tanks the stream. But we got a 5090 now, guys. Let's try it out. So we drag this to our media pool. Put this all on the canvas, and everything here should be synced. Now, there's no audio, so we could probably adjust it so that it adds audio, but we just like stack it on top of each other. Link clips like that. Boom. Everything is perfectly in sync. And if I want to do like cutaways between like clean camera, full camera, like if I'm editing this video, look at this. Look at this. We can cut between clean gameplay, and then we can make it cut to our webcam. And we can be like, D, 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 D. Let's just see how in sync. See, look at my camera here. Perfectly in sync. And we can just move the cuts there.
It works with 3 canvases, but what about 6 or 7 canvases?
Pretty good, guys. Pretty good, guys. I'll make a YouTube video about all this, and then I'll put the script on the website. I think this will bang on Twitter. Ain't no fucking way I'm gonna get 5 videos done this month, guys. Can I skip to streaming 1 day a week? No. Too little streamings a week. How about 6 or 7 days a week?
I can't wait to get home and rewatch your VOD, so I can learn how to do this stuff, dude.
Can it make the file names the names of the video tracks? Exeldra was asking that earlier. Well, okay, let's think about this from the perspective of a video editor, if you're
Dot, dot, dot.
if you're editing videos, how would you like the files to be split?
Now, dude, put the script like
Like,
on your
what would
store
make-
for like $19, dude.
Like what would make the most sense? What would make the most sense? Because think about it this way. This works well because we have one clip, but like, let's just say I have these multi-track videos. Let's just say I've got like 50 of these, and I need to split all 50 of these, right? Original file name plus track name. Well, the reason why I ask is because if you're going to edit the videos, right? Because one of the first things that you're going to need to do is once you extract the 3 videos, right? Let's just say you have like 10 of these multi-track videos. You're going to want to pair up like all of the video. Like if you organize it by file name first, then whatever. How are you going to like pair up all of the webcam tracks and all of the gameplay tracks together? Because you want them all to be on their own separate tracks, so you can just drag them on. You know what I mean? So I think it would probably make more sense to have subfolders, and the subfolders will be the name of the track. Right? Because that way, if you have like 10 of these videos, you can drag all 10 videos onto this bat file, and we'll have to modify the bat file so that it supports multiple video files. So the way it works is you run the bat file, it's going to process all of the multi-track videos, and it's going to organize them into subfolders. So like a subfolder would be like webcam, has 10 video files. You go into your gameplay folder, has 10 video files. That kind of thing. And I guess you'd probably have to do it for audio tracks as well. You already have the file, so it's kind of pointless. What? Have you thought about doing a big canvas so you would have one file? Yeah, I already do that from YouTube videos. That's exactly what I'm trying to avoid doing. In fact, I did that for a YouTube video today. Wow, nutty leaking. I did that for a YouTube video today. See? So how about we all right, we'll modify. So how do we modify the script? This is cool. Is it possible to organize each video track into subfolders where the subfolder names are the names of the tracks? Each video file can have all the audio files. I think it would probably make more sense to just separate out. If we're going to be separating out the video tracks, we might as well separate out the audio tracks. Or do your voice sound simpler? No, it's not. Because then you have to like fuck around with cropping everything. It's annoying. I literally do it for my YouTube videos. I know what I'm doing, okay? There's a reason why I don't want to do that. Wait. Hell yeah, it is possible with one important caveat up front, so expectations are clean. Your track names only exist if the file actually has stream metadata. If no exists, we'll fall back to a safe name like this. All right, it's cool. Let's try this. Yeah, it's not simpler because you have to like manually crop everything. It's really fucking annoying trying to do that. The other thing is like, how do you stream it too? Like in the context of streaming, you're not going to stream like a gigantic tall canvas. With this setup here, you could stream just this, but in the background, your local recording is recording this onto like separate video tracks. Like it becomes a nightmare trying to stream that if you just make the canvas huge. Basically, like, the only reason why this is hard right now is because video editors don't support multiple video tracks. If video editors supported multiple video tracks, this would be like the fucking... Everyone would be jacking off right now. This would be like a 200k video easily on YouTube if you could just fucking do that. Everyone would be coming constantly. We're not? Hi, Bob. Bob, I don't know if you'll care about any of this. Do you know what we're doing? It's super cool for me. And if it's cool for me, I don't care what you guys think, okay? Only what I care about matters. Okay. Let's close the Winky. We don't need the Winky anymore. I've been looking. What are y'all doing? Your mom. We're doing some cool things. Multi-track video stuff. All right, let's drag it in here. See what happens. Wow. It didn't work. Something broke. It didn't work. We broke something, guys. OBS can do multi-track video. So that's it can now. It's not perfect and I don't recommend it right now, but like the tech is there. For the first time the tech is there.
Oh my god. Bob is here. If you look closely, Nutty is blushing.
So the tech is there now. With ATEM Stream Suite, it's a different plugin to ATEM Multi-Stream, different to ATEM Vertical. It's a new plugin called ATEM Stream Suite, and one of the features that ATEM Stream Suite has is you can record multi-track video now. Problem is, I don't know any video editor that supports importing those videos, but we can at least record them now. So this would be an example of like a stream. So we have like the circular camera. So this is what your viewers would be seeing. It would be like a separate video track. But then inside of the single video file, you can have your clean gameplay. Just all one file. And then if you're like, oh, I want my full webcam at full resolution, it's there in the one video file. So unfortunately, like, we're only halfway to like getting this being like perfect because we need the video editors to like be updated now. So meanwhile, what we're trying to do is like, now that we can do this multi-track video, how do we split it up into like separate video files is what we're trying to figure out. And we're doing that with ChatGPT because I don't know how to write my own script. So yeah. ATEM Stream Suite. I don't recommend it because it's like not... It's still being worked on. The plugin is a beta and it is very beta. But the tech is there, which is the cool part. What's the file size compared to the normal ones? It actually might be smaller. So the file is 70 megabytes. Well, we fucked up the script. It doesn't work anymore. I can fix the script off stream. Here's our working scripts. Let's just drag it in here. Oh, it's the same. Yeah. It's not re-encoding anything. It's just the video files are exactly the same. It's just like moving them around. So it's not touching the video quality at all. So now we have like separate video files for everything. Wow. This is incredible, guys. Forgard, thank you very much for the 6-month sub. Thank you. Puts in another container. Yeah. What Elgato said. I imagine there's some type of VLC plugin around that can do that or something. That can do what? Have you used the relay feature in YouTube? What's the relay feature? What is that? Small step for OBS, big step for creators. Bro, I feel like we just found life on Mars right now. Splitting multi-track video. I don't want to do it through VLC. It needs to be something simple because I'm thinking about workflow now. Like, the workflow needs to be super simple. That's why I want it to be a bat file, because the way I'm imagining it is you get done with a big recording day. You record 7 hours of footage, and you don't want to fuck around with, like, opening up different apps and shit and clicking and whatever. I want to make a single script. You just click the script. It splits up all the video tracks for you, so you don't have to think about anything. I'm trying to make it super simple like that. It looks like their version of Raid. I gotta be honest, I don't really care about that because no one raids on YouTube and no one knows how to do it, so they're probably not that cool on YouTube. Do you know when the OBS UI update is coming out for beta shut off? Sometime between now and the heat death of the universe. Sometime between then. I don't know. They didn't tell me. I don't even think they know when. I came back from the supermarket. I bought 144 rolls of toilet paper for myself. What? 144 rolls? Why would you buy yourself 2 weeks supply of toilet paper? Yeah, thanks for the 28 months. Bruh be shitting. He be shitting, guys. All right. Why didn't this work? I don't want to keep using ChatGPT because then you guys are going to lose respect for me. You're going to lose respect for me. I need you guys to respect me and think that I did all of this on my own. Didn't work. Command prompt closes and no files. Just empty folder. Help. I'm streaming right now and my viewers think I'm dumb and don't know how to make my own scripts. Oh my god, Forgard. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to you. I respect you. Wow, thanks. Thanks. Only redirects you users to autoplay turned on, else they need to click to redirect link. I don't really care about like the relay shit for YouTube because YouTube just doesn't have like a community. It doesn't have like the same community aspect as Twitch. So even if it does implement rating, like I'm probably never gonna use it. Personally. Wow, Nutty, you're so dismissive of my question, homie. Breathe, you're good. Your viewers aren't wrong to roast that script, though. Let's say Face live on stream with something like works 100%. Oh shit, guys. Did it do it? Oh. Okay, guys. Now we're cooking with gas. Can you also extract the audio files? Nutty dude, it could get there, and if we get it in on ground floor, we could be golden, dude. Nutty dude. Resolve loves separate audio and video files. Cool. The script will not embarrass you. It will work. Chat can chill. Yeah, try it again. Drag this in here. I don't actually think there are any audio tracks, though. Oh, there are. Okay, so here's the workflow. Okay, question for you guys. Do you like that it separates into individual folders like this? Will you share this out once it's fully cooked, homie, please? No, I'm going to keep this to myself and not tell you how to do it. Why are you being so kind to AI? Thanks. You can eat my asshole, by the way. Does that make you happy? Nutty already bought his GPU RAM a few weeks ago, so now he can support AI without worrying. Quick, give me the nose strips and start up the podcast, guys. We're going to start up our finance podcast. NFTs, anyone? Are they still cool? One folder per recording with the files there would be nice. I disagree. I don't think one folder per recording would be good. Mainly, okay, I have a justification for why I say that. My justification is I said this before, and I'm gonna repeat it again because I feel like I didn't explain myself well. I'm probably not gonna explain it well again. But here's my justification, okay? Let's just say you do back-to-back like 50 different recordings. You have 50 different multi-track video recordings, right? So 50 video recordings, all that have 3 tracks, okay? Let's just say you run this through my scripts that I'm going to give you guys, okay? That's going to result in how many video tracks? 50 times 3. So you're going to have 150 video files, and you're somehow going to have to pair all of track 1 to track 1 to track 1 50 times. You're going to have 50 track 2s. You're going to have 50 track 3s, and somehow you're going to have to line them all up for when you run them up through your video editor. Right? So what I would think is if you have 50 video files, I would want to come in to a subfolder here, and each of these has 50 video files in them. That's what I would expect. I think the difference is if you're looking at it as something more for recording YouTube videos specifically, whereas we're thinking about being better VOD edits where it's one long recording session. If it's one long recording session, who gives a fuck? Just like, if you have to dig into like a separate folders, like it's whatever, who cares? But like, yeah, if this was, because these could be like backtrack recordings too. That's what I'm thinking as well. Some people might use backtrack recordings that will be multiple, because you could have these clips here could also be backtrack recordings. What's backtrack? It's like replay buffer, or like, you know that thing where you hit a button and then it retroactive. I don't like that phrase. I know that's what Harris says. It retroactively records the last 30 seconds. That bullshit. Backtrack doesn't support it yet. Okay, but it will in the future. Well, that's the plan anyway, right? In any case, I want to handle the case where someone has like 20 bajillion different video files. Remove the top level file. Go straight into the subfolders as the top layer. That was like horribly worded, but I think they can figure out what I'm trying to say. I would like 50 folders with the recordings in each folder. That sounds horrible. Because how are you going to pair that up when you pull it into your video editor? How do you pair all of that up when you pull it into your video editor? Because you're going to have to manually go one by one by one. I'll show you it. It's hard for me to explain. Let me just do it first. All right, we're going to drag it in here. Bam, tracks everything into these video files. So each of these, can you just drag the whole folder into the timeline? If you do, okay. Bob, you're like 20 billion times better at editing than I am. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when I edit videos. But like, let's just say you drag all the files into your timeline. How are you going to know which clips go into like which tracks? Oops. Because the way I would do it is, okay, I run my scripts and I have these 4 folders. Now I'm going to drag them into my media pool. Now I just have a bunch of like fucking clips and I don't know which ones go on track 1. Like, this is easy because I only have 3. But imagine I had, like, 150 of these. I'm gonna have to match up all, like, the webcam video files with the webcam video files. And then all the gameplay ones with the gameplay ones. Whereas what I would do is, if I had, like, them separated out into folders, I can come in here, I can know that all of these are going to be my stream videos, all of these are going to be my gameplay videos, and all these are going to be my webcam ones. So I can just be like, okay, these webcam ones, throw it on the timeline, boom. I don't know why you guys just don't want exactly what I want. You know? Just say, yeah. Good job, Nutty. And just move on.
Yeah.
Oh, DeWinky doesn't DeWinky doesn't do MKA files.
Oh yeah.
Instead of drag and drop, just process every single MP4 and MKV file in the current directory. So I would just double click the BAT file and it should batch process everything. You want Flamin' Hot Cheetos and a monster too? Hi, hers, probably. This is hers. This is a hers TTS. This is a hers TTS. I see. That's good if you're going to use all of the videos. Yeah. Because they're going to be in sync. You know, like the boy band. Process all files. Hopefully this didn't fuck everything up. Alright, let's make a folder. Cringe. Alright, so we're gonna have a big ass folder of 50 bajillion clips, and then I would be like, alright, I'm ready to process everything. Boom. These will be all separated out. Then I could just drag it into DeWinky. But I'll have to do it like one video track at a time. So I'll be like, okay, drag all these bitches in there. Then I drag it on the timeline. Then I'll drag these bitches in here. Then I'll drag it on track 2 and make sure they're all lined up. It would be something like that. I don't like how, what's MKA? The fuck is MKA?
Stream
The
up and
Winky
simultaneously multi-stream with that dramatic.
doesn't recognize them bad boys. Fix it, yo.
Shout out to Hertz93, an absolute mad lad with the TTS prompts, fair dinkum.
My Winky recognizes every file type, even MKA. Yeah, bro. Wait. Rename the audio folders automatically based on OBS common track. Nah, fuck that. They can figure that out on their own. All right, let's do it. All right. For the fifth time. Fifth time's the charm, guys. Fifth time is the charm, guys. What the fuck? How do I close it? All right. So we'll, how about we, like, record a bunch of different clips, yeah? Just so we actually can demo it. So we're going to come back in here. Okay. So this is the OBS, this is the recording side. This is what the recording side is going to look like, okay? This is what the recording side is going to look like. Hello? What the fuck is happening? I can't click on anything. All right. So here's what the why do I have a bajillion? Okay. So this is the OBS side. So we just hit record. It's really simple on the OBS side once you have it set up, because you don't even have to have these canvases open. You can just pretend that they don't exist. You can just leave them closed in the background, and you can just have this, yeah? And you'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna record a stream today. And then you're like, oh yeah, bro, I'm playing the finals, baby. All right, cool. And then that clip is done. And then we're going to do another one. Shit. Okay. All right, let's check this recordings. Check those recordings. So now you get done with your stream and you just chuck that on one folder and you're like, yeah, I got like 3 clips. I got 3 clips here. Yeah. Multi-track video. Whoa, I seem to have fucked this one up because this one only has one. Oh no, we're good. It's making the second one my main track for some reason, but it's all in there. So yeah, 3 multi-track videos. So we have 9 video tracks and then audio tracks. But then we just run this one script. Everything's organized. Obviously, if I had named this properly in OBS, I think these video track names would be named properly. But yeah, I know that video track 2 is all of my clean camera. This is all of my clean gameplay. This is like my stream layout. So then when I then the workflow would be open up your video editor. All right, okay. I've done my recording session. I'm ready to like edit the videos. Now, how easy is that to get everything synced? I'm like, okay, let's bring in our webcam footage. Let's bring in our gameplay footage. Let's bring in our stream footage. And then I'll bring in our audio. Wow. Can I not bring in WAV files? That's not a thing you can... Whatever. We'll have to fix that. But yeah, now everything's in sync. And then I could just like link everything together like this. See how much easier it would be if DaVinci Resolve just like updated their editor so we don't have to fuck around with any of this stuff. That'd be great. But yeah, now this makes it like super easy to edit. So like, if I want to do a cutaway to my full camera at this point here, just make a cut. Remember, the top track is like the stream track. The second one is the gameplay. The third one is the webcam. So we just highlight the first two, hide those ones, and then that's like a cutaway. And then if I want to cut to the gameplay, you do another cut. Oh my god. And then back to the stream. Wow. Is this multi-track recording less GPU intensive than just doing source record? I don't think so. But I haven't tested it to know what the difference would be like. I just think this would be more convenient than source record because I think source record the videos won't be perfectly in sync, or maybe they will. I don't use source record in my workflow, but because it's recording two separate videos into like two separate files, they might be slightly out of sync. So then you're gonna have to like sync everything yourself. But this one, everything's already in sync. Like you don't have to sync the audio for anything. Like I just dragged it on the timeline and everything's. If you look at my camera here, like it's continuous. I've been doing 720p source record. Yeah, if you can set the extra canvases can be different resolutions as well. Oh, that's another thing. These video tracks here, they don't have to be the same. They can be even completely different aspect ratios too. Like if you want one of these tracks to be like a vertical canvas, you could do a vertical canvas for this as well. So if you want to do like a lower resolution 720p camera, yeah, you can do that. Because they're different video tracks. Mans can game without hands. This was not what I planned to do today. It's not what I planned to do today. Is there a way for DaWinky to just auto-sync on its own using time codes? Do footage and audio come with time codes from OBS? If you can, you're asking the wrong person. I'm a really shit video editor. I make YouTube tutorials, okay? Remember, the bar for making YouTube tutorials, okay? Can I just tell you guys a little bit of a secret? The bar for making YouTube tutorials is you just need to be slightly better than those really old tutorials that had like this music. With like the notepad. Remember this one? Remember this, guys? My video editing doesn't need to be like super good. I just need to be able to solve a problem that you guys are looking for answers for. My favorite Galaxy image. You guys don't remember when tutorials were like this? With like the Windows Movie Maker intro? Bro, I need to make my tutorials like this for memes. How to make late 2000s, early 2010s style.
Okay, so this next part of the video is just
How do you know the name of that song?
tutorial.
All the YouTube tutorial people who've been in the game long enough know the name of that song. I just know it's something. I always Google 009 sound system. I don't even know if that's what it's called, but that's always what I Google. Oh, that's because it's in the title. Yeah. Dreamscape. We're not all the same. Everyone can make a tutorial on the same topic, and they will always have something different. Yeah, I talk about cum in my videos. Can't forget unregistered hypercam fraps. I used to use fraps. There's a tutorial for making old tutorials. Yeah, I'm gonna follow that tutorial later. Fuck, I'm gonna need a bajillion. Why do I have OCD, guys? Does anyone else keep a local recording of every single stream that they ever do? I can't let go of my data, guys. I don't... Probably never gonna watch any of this data, but I can't let go of any of it. It's using up so much space on my hard drives. You test the components selection to install. What? Can you really choose what will be added to OBS? Oh, you mean for Stream Suite? I didn't look at that yet. I didn't do the installation things. I don't know. It's okay. Linux do the same. How many Linux ISOs do you have, guys? 17 terabytes? Anyway, yeah, that wasn't what I wanted to do today, but we learned a lot. We learned how to split we learned how to record multi-track video, and we learned how to split it for the video editor. I'll give you guys that script when I release the YouTube video. Gotta make it a YouTube video now. What was I gonna do? Design vertical layouts? Am I gonna do that still? Bro, I knew I was gonna... I put that in the stream title, thinking I was gonna be designing vertical stuff today. Fuck, it's 4:30 and I haven't done any of that yet. And I can't even stream until like super late today, cause I got brunch in the morning. I gotta go to brunch in the morning, guys. You know brunch? You guys do that? Anyone here do brunch? Hi, Mrs. Nice FDM. Okay. Where am I? I do second breakfast. I need to design vertical layouts purely for making quick and easy exports of clips to posts as shorts. That's what I want to do. Are you in my brain? Are you copying me? I'm glad I caught you. Your YouTube videos have helped me so much as a first-year streamer. That's nice, Mrs. Nice FDM. I wish everyone else in chat could be just as nice. They're usually really mean to me, though. Build mode. Wait, can I rename in this new OBS or ATEM vertical, can my vertical scenes be named the same as my normal scenes? Oh my god, they can. Nah, fuck you, nutty dude. Oh. Really? Okay. Any idea when that OBS update comes out? Nope. I was gonna use my heat death of the universe joke again, but the first time I made that joke, nobody found it funny. So we won't make that joke this time. I thought it was funny though. Yo, thank you. Yo, Johan. Here because your streamer bought vids on YouTube. What? You mean you're not here for my comedy? Comedy, if that's what you want to call that? Oh my god, Donkey Seed, thanks for 1 kick. Bro, guys, I got 1 cent. Splurge time. Splurge City. I might buy a second Apple Magic trackpad now with your...
Nutty, in your experience with OBS, is there a way to make OBS switch to a vertical scene at exactly 9 p.m.?
If only. If only it were possible, guys. Alright. I'm not gonna get fuck all design today. But here's what we'll do, since we didn't even start designing anything. Here's what we'll do, though. What I want to do is I want to enter the next phase of building the stream. Okay? I want to enter the next phase of building the stream, which I anticipate is going to take me several weeks. Okay? Here's what I want. Here's the goal for the next arc. So for the past month or so, we've been fucking around with like encoding settings and stuff, and you guys have definitely been absolutely
just enamored with that kind of content. I've gathered. So what I want to do now is I want to enter in the next phase, which is designing vertical scene layouts. And what I want to
do is for every single scene, every single one of my horizontal scenes, I want to have an equivalent vertical scene. Even, whoa, what is going on with this camera? Sus cam? Yo, look up here. Look at my face, bitch. There's a callback to like 6 or 7 streams ago. Guys?
My eyes are over here, buddy.
Remember that? Remember that, guys? Different cameras? Different cameras. Many cameras. Yeah, so every one of these, I want to design a separate layout. Here's a question. For my vertical scenes, do you think it's important for me to put chat in them? What do you think? I put TikTok chat with Twitch chat, Nutty GG. You follow the instructions, tells you exactly what to do. No? I thought no as well, but when I think about it, I mean, I don't even post on YouTube Shorts. Why the fuck am I planning for YouTube Shorts? Basically, my idea was that when you guys make funny clips of the stream, it's already going to be in vertical format so that you can post it to like Twitter or like YouTube shorts, right? And so if I put the chat in there, then people are going to see like the live reaction in the thing, you know? That's why I thought it might be important. So I'm probably going to put him in there. The thing is, like, I don't have access to YouTube or Twitch vertical. So I don't know what my stream is going to look like if I do a Twitch vertical. But like for vertical streams, it already overlays the chat over the screen. That's why I didn't want to put the chat in there. But it makes more sense if you're going to clip your stream. Yeah, but like it's going to be used for both though. That's the thing. Nutty dude. Why do you overthink things? Wow, it's the Super Mario song, guys. That's a dilemma I have. I'm gonna do it my way. I'm putting the chat in there. Don't care. We're not gonna put the music in there. Music widget, we'll skip that until I make a super compact version of the music widget. But we can skip that for the vertical layout. But here's what I want to do. Since we're gonna spend the next, knowing me, it's gonna take a month. Okay, it really shouldn't take a month. It should really take 2 streams if I actually design fast and don't fuck around on stream. What I want to do is I want to put a global source that actually shows my vertical canvas. Can I do that? How do I do it? Is it through output source? Is that how I do it? Through output source? Source clone or output source? Can source clone do an entire canvas? You're learning me. That doesn't make any sense. So if I go to my global scene, oh my god. Just take it. I don't want to listen to this. I want to listen to Race Car by Isna. This song's so fucking good, guys. Tommy, you have a new favorite song. It's this. So it's going to do a current scene of a canvas. Wow. Amazing. We'll do source clone because I want to add like rounded corners to it to make it look nice. I'm so extra, guys. Clone. Create. Help! Am I back on YouTube? Bad thing about multi-streaming. Current scene. Why do I have 3 canvases? I have... Help! Are we good? Is all my shit, like, out of sync now? Am I back on YouTube? What about my kick stream? Alright, I think I'm good. Yeah, whatever I did just now was a thing that I probably shouldn't have done. So I'm gonna do it again. You think I learned my lesson, guys? Nope. That thing that crashed the stream, let's do it again, guys. We'll do it again. We haven't learned our lesson. We're doing it again. We haven't crashed yet. How come my vertical scene is blank? It's blank, guys. There's one that says 8's in vertical, but when I selected that, that's what killed OBS before. Select it again. All right. Should we do it? 8's in vertical is the one from the vertical plugin. But OBS crashed the last time I clicked it. Now I don't want to click it again. All right, we're going to do it. Wish me luck, guys. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay, cool. So now I'm playing pinball, pinball, pinball. Okay. Wait, this ain't vertical. How come, like, I could see the outside of the vertical canvas? How come I can see the outside bounds of the vertical canvas? Am I high? This thing that you see here is my vertical canvas. If you don't want that, set full buffer. Ah. Wow, it's almost as if this dude knows what he's talking about, guys. Isn't that crazy? I'm starting to think that this Exeldro fella is pretty smart. I'm starting to think that he, like, has somewhat of a clue what's going on here, guys. Yeah, I gotta set audio to disable. You are correct. Yeah, I think he's pretty good, guys. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at those rounded corners. They're so round. We're gonna add a drop shadow. Nutty, it would be great if I could, like, actually see what you're doing, homie. Nutty, dude. Dual Kawase. Padding. Auto. Distance. How's that look? Is that looking good? Yeah? Okay, there we go. So here's the idea. We're going to change the show hide transition to be a slide up. I really got to change the show hide transition. Slide down. Oh shit, guys. How's that look? Then we're gonna bind this to a Stream Deck button. Anyone wondering why I'm doing this? Anyone wondering why? Disadvantage of using source clones, you don't get transitions for a vertical canvas. Good point. Good point. Did I redo everything I just did now? Are you setting up for the new Twitch vertical view? Kid and Spree, I don't have any contacts at Twitch anymore. They all like either fucking died or they got fired by Twitch or they just don't want to talk to me anymore. I have no contacts. How do I get someone to... Can you guys make a big deal about me on Twitter and be like, yeah, dude, I can vouch for this nutty dude. He's great. So that they give me special early access? I want access to vertical streaming. You don't need them. It's open sign up. Yeah, but
Character
like...
is based on Twitch.
I don't want to be packed in with the normies and have to wait for the... I want to be ahead of the normies. I want special treatment. You know what I mean? I've already done it. I don't have it yet, no. Don't you have to wait for the next rollout, or can you just like anyone who applies gets it instantly? Also, I'm pretty sure that they don't want it linked outside of the Discord, apparently. You're inviting in like 3 days? All right, link me it. Maybe I'll get it by next stream. Or next week. All right, do I redo everything I did with output source? I'll do output source. View, ATEM vertical. Channel. Is it channel 1? It's black. I don't know which channel I'm using. 0? So program, but it's black. A lot like my soul. I better get instant access to this. I don't want to have to wait with the normies. I was pretty sure I signed up for this already, though. All right, what's the process? Vertical or ATEM vertical? I did ATEM vertical. Is it meant to be vertical? Dual format streaming on Twitch beta. Do I have to join the waitlist? Is that what I'm joining? The waitlist? I'm sure I've already filled out this form. ATEM vertical should be correct. Why is it blank? I see nothing. My OBS looks like this. Why is it blank? What version of downstream keyer plugin? Fuck, how do I know? Plugin not found. Wow. Stream up. How do I see view installed plugins? Downstream keyer. Version. Is there a newer one? Fuck. I'm behind by a 0.01. Is that why? Oh man. Stream up didn't tell me there was an update. Is that why? Because I'm behind by 0.1. I think that is why, because this one says fix output source. Okay, we'll fix that next stream. No one cares. That's fine. This will have to do. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a problem with I appreciate what Andy Lippy's plugin. This is Andy Lippy's plugin. Andy Lippy's plugin is good, but then it's like too prone to human error. He basically has to manually maintain an update list of all these plugins, and sometimes he misses one. So this one he's been missing. It's supposed to be telling me that I'm out of date. Anyway, we're not going to do any of this right now anyway. The point is, I want you guys to always be able to see my vertical canvas in the corner as we design it. Because there's going to be, like, for the just chatting scene here, for my desk cam scene, for my triple cam scene, every single one of my regular horizontal screens, I want to have an equivalent vertical scene. And so that thing that you see in the bottom right is going to be what it looks like, basically. That's like the goal. Does that make sense? Hello, Mike from NY. Yeah. So, our first challenge is we want to make a sexy looking just chatting scene. How do I want to do that? What can you guys see? So okay, first thing we need to do is your mom. Doesn't Twitch have... Wait, where's that? Fuck, do we do that form? I was pretty sure that I did this form already. Let me do it. All right, I'm going to do it. Email. You guys are going to watch me do this. Discord name. Select your stream setup. Can I do this on stream? Does this matter? Select your stream setup. I have a single PC setup. GPU. Haha. 5090. Upload capacity. 100. Software. OBS. Do you currently stream 1440p? Yes. Which following services do you simulcast multi-stream while streaming Twitch? Select all. YouTube. Kick. That's it? Is that all I need to do? What's dual format streaming? You can stream in horizontal and vertical formats at the same time on Twitch. It's really good for two reasons. Number one, Twitch is doing this fucking weird thing where they're trying to make Twitch scrollable. I don't know why they care so much about that, but they're trying to make Twitch scrollable. So people have the option, if you're watching on mobile, people have the option to watch in a vertical format or a horizontal format, and they get to pick. So that's the first thing. The second thing that why that's cool is when you guys hit the clip button during my stream, it's going to automatically be in like a nice looking format. So that if I wanted to share that to Twitter, if I wanted to share that to YouTube Shorts, I don't have to edit anything because it's already going to be like nicely laid out. And I'm pretty sure when you guys hit the clip button, it's going to save a clip in both formats. I know YouTube has recently come with dual stream through our studio, but from what I've seen, just push shorts via using it. It says about separate stream keys. Nope. Not right now. Did they provide a template? Didn't they provide a template? When you get approved, you just get an email, you're in the dual format beta. I didn't get that email. Can I check? Did I get that email? Dual format. Oh, never mind. I already have access to it. You've unlocked beta access to... Is this the email? So I guess I do have access to it. This is the email, yeah? That means I have it? All right. Well, I guess I could do that. I didn't know that. We're going to have to start experimenting. Oh, my email will be coming. Oh. Any chance you can share TikTok, Tumblr, OBS pretty please? I linked it in a YouTube video. I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere. Okay. Does Twitch have its own template that I could use, or do I have to make my own template? App only, I'm pretty certain. Do I have to make my own template? That's cringe. What do you think I should do? Make my own template or use their template? Oh, I think this is their template. Let's steal their template and claim it as my own. I use a... what do you guys use for your image editing software of choice? Anyone? What do you guys use? Me personally, I'm a big fan of Affinity. Paint. New school MS. Is there a way to get old school MS Paint? I like old school MS Paint. Say something. Say something. All right, we're gonna make a template, guys. Man, I wish there was like 48 hours in a day. No. 72 hours. No, 1,000,000 hours in a day. I could get so much more done. Song's fucking baller. How do I change the backgrounds to transparent? They changed the finity. So, like, everything's different. How do I change the background to transparent again? Is Affinity City good and free? It is good and it is free, yes. It's great. I used it back when it was paid software, and I would have paid for it again if I had to. I also would have paid double the amount I actually paid. If they asked, if they send me an email, be like, hey, I know you already paid for this shit again, but you need to pay us a third time, and this time for double the money, I would have done it. Yeah, where the fuck is document setup now? I see document metadata. They moved everything. Where is... Oh, here it is. But I don't know where anything is anymore. Transparent background. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. So what does it say here? 48 pixel height. What is the resolution of this, though? What does 48 pixels mean? How do we know? Bro, that's not even... What is this? OMG, this song were the best times of K-pop. I'm not going to pretend like I was listening to K-pop when this song was around. This song's old as fuck. This was way before my time. This song might have come out before I was born, bro. What year were you guys born? Anyone born in the same year as me? 2008, baby!
Working IT is okay.
1929? Bro, you're so young! So 2008 is when I graduated. Oh my god. That's when I was born. That's crazy. Bro, you're so young! What do I do? Do I design this in mind? You're just gonna choose high, medium, low chats, and this pick isn't concrete. So I am gonna make an executive decision. I will be putting chat overlay over my vertical canvas. Let's do some investigationing, guys. Let's open up the app. Let's open up the app. Let's scroll through. How do I see some vertical streams? How do I see some vertical streams? How do I... Oh my god, Elgato is streaming. They're at CES, guys. How do I switch the... How do I find someone who's actually using the vertical beta? Finite. How do I use, like, the high-low chat? I've seen it before. Totally average game. Yeah, but like, I can't just go to their stream, right? I thought it has to be from the feed. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Hide chat. Sorry, homie. Totally average gamer. Stealing you. You're going to be our template. Send this over to my PC. Let's send this over to the vault. All right. Let's have a look. At least let him know. Nah, fam. We're going to take his content and claim it as our own. The internet told me you're allowed to do that, guys. With no consequences either. All right, what do I do? Because, like, it's clearly... Do I design it around this? Or do I stretch it out like that? What do you think? Design it around this layout here? I think I should design it around this. All right, let's design our template. Round. You'd like it. Round, wouldn't you, chat? Some days I wish I didn't care this much. I really wish I didn't care this much, chat. Unfortunately, I do. How do I make a I don't even know how to make a fucking rectangle in this anymore. They change everything. Everything's different. I don't know how to make a rectangle. Is it the ellipse tool? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm being raided, guys. Happy 2022. This is gonna be my wrestling entrance music or boxing entrance music. Finite, thank you very much for the 10 million viewers. Wow. 2 of your face. Doesn't that feel nice? You get 2. Hey, you get 2 of my face. Or your face. Hi, Omnom Zimbabwe. Your stream production is so good, man. Not good enough. It must be better than it is now. 2 me's. Oh, Zombabe. What did I say? What did I say? Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe. You don't like Zimbabwe? That's my perch. I don't know you. Welcome. If you guys came from Finite stream. Hi. Anything else? Any further questions? What the? What did I see? Sonic and Knuckles do? I don't know what you're talking about. Frankly, I don't think anyone knows what you're talking about. Does anyone know what he's talking about? Not me. I certainly don't know what he's talking about. Oh my god. Jesus Christ Digital. Thank you for the first time sub. I gotta go to sleep at 6 a.m. Okay? I got something really important tomorrow. Or today. I got brunch, guys. Guys, I have brunch. Do you have brunch today? I have brunch. What a handsome gentleman. Who? Hi, Perry something. Pericious. Oh my god, look at this cute little dino. Audio's so fucked. Is it really?
Fat Cap asked me, "Ayo, Mr. Jalop, create me a story about an epic sword battle where everyone is fighting with their dinguses, but please recite it all in Old English, making all the competitors be made up of random usernames from chat. Please also end every sentence with, good gentles, a tale I shall tell. A finite singularity and wire on a urine. In a grand melee they did dwell. With diggers of stout they did bravely clash. Not body and Perry Parisius. Their own dinguses did flash. Gamers, charisma, and nom zombabe. With might they did strive. A dingus duel most epic for all to contrive. Rich Ray Hart and JF Digital. With gusto they fought. A grand tournament of dinguses bravely begot.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Even Sloppy Jalopy said Zimbabwe. Yeah, my stream is great, guys. Aren't you having fun here? Isn't it something else here? I'm more important than y'all because I got name dropped. Wow. Everyone is super mega jealous.
47.
You know how earlier in the stream I was like, do you guys ever do that thing where you're watching a streamer, they're looking at the game, and then they do that subtle head tilt where they look over at chat, and during that brief moment, you get giddy inside. You're like, whoa, I hope he reads my message. I know you guys do that. I know you guys do that. Please say my name. And then you start like, you got like, what's the emote with the shiny eyes? Hold on. What's the emoji? The shiny eyes emoji? Emoji? Yes. Yes. You look at your screen like the emoji. When I do that, they shake in fear. When I do that, you guys are like, huh? Why is she making weird eye contact with us? Yeah, emoji. Is that how you say it? Like electronic moji? Is that how you say that? Hello, fine sir. Thoughts on the Venezuela situation? Wow, way to like totally just hijack the stream for your own selfish reasons. Let's move on from that and pretend that I didn't read that at all, yeah? Let's just keep it moving, yeah? Just... Okay. Since I'm extra, Dino, Twitch, Dino, emote. How do I get this 3D one? I need it to be exactly the same for the purposes of the template. It needs to be exactly the same. Oh, yes. Someone has it. This is close enough. How come no one said, "Nutty doing? What are you doing, homie?" No one said that today? There we go. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, yeah. Hot. Hot. So hot, guys. It's your stream. It's only hijacked if you let me. You really too dense to realize that? Everyone point and laugh at Laps's shorts. Hey, let's go look at his shorts and then laugh at them. So they feel really bad about themselves. Actually, I can't be bothered. Ha ha ha! Okay. Alrighty. Alright. What font does Twitch use? Enter? I don't know how to make text in this chat. Okay. I think they use enter. Nutty dude, what are you doing? We're still on triple screen. You're looking at my face, okay? Yeah, that's basically the same. Yeah. You treat people poorly, you should expect it back. I don't consider you people, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Whoop. Oh god, I don't know why I care so much about, like... Bro... I'll give you guys this template when I'm done. That will justify it. I'll put it up on the website and be like, yeah, I got a template. Is that a good justification for this? All this effort? Dang, lapses is annoying MF. YouTube chat being YouTube chat. That's alright. We accept the offering. We accept. Bro, what do you think about my business plan? So basically what I'm going to do is, like, I'm going to make all this stuff for free, and then I'll give it to you guys free of charge. Does that sound like a good business plan? You think this is going to be a sustainable business? Stonks. That's what I like to hear. Stonks. Create a free tier, then add loot box mechanics. Yeah, and the loot boxes will be free, yeah? No, this has to be a perfect rectangle. Your ad message reminded me I need to grab it. Hey guys, if you haven't downloaded every single one of my widgets from Nutty GG, what are you waiting for? It's such a great deal, yeah? Nutty GG, best place to get widgets. I upload widgets very regularly, like once every 6, 7 months. He did it again, guys! He did the number! Wow, Nutty Dude. It was just as funny as the first 80 or so times that 6 or 70 times that you said it. Gotta pay for the loot boxes. Gotta pay for the fuel for your private jet somehow. You guys missed my, my private yacht stream. Did you guys see my private yacht stream the other day? I went to the zoo via my private yacht. And then everyone clapped when I did it. Such a good stream. Was it really? I didn't really say much in the stream because I didn't want to like didn't want to hijack the stream because it wasn't my stream. I was on someone else's stream.
Squared up.
Wow. JF Digital. Thank you for the gifted sub to... That's a real account, Nutty GG? Ain't no way. Did I make that account or someone snipe it from me? Did someone snipe this from me? Oh my god, someone sniped this from me. Oh wait, no, I think this might be a coincidence. VK.com. This might just be a coincidence. How do I check how old this account is? This is such a great use of my time, guys. Like, do you need these icons? And it's a template. I'm just making a template. What is the deal with this song, man? Being so pog? Let's change to a different song. Hold up. We're changing the song, guys. I'm sorry for lying to you. Yeah, how dare you? Honestly, you should be ashamed of yourself. Let's change pace a little bit, guys. Let's put on a nice wholesome song. Chat chains. Hello, The Matter. Welcome. Okay, smiley face. Yeah. Oh my god, Zimbabwe. It's Zimbabwe. That's what I said. Zimbabwe. Thanks, Zimbabwe. Okay, you gotta tell me right now if that actually makes you mad. Because sometimes I can't read social cues. And people are like, hey man, stop fucking calling me Zimbabwe. I just... It's really irritating. "12 years? Oh my god, I was the one that sniped. Does that look enough of a smiley face? Yeah, there we go. There's our template. There's our template so far. This is so not... This is so not worth it. Like, who cares? Why do I care? This is the kind of work I do when I'm, like, tired and I don't want to do real work, so I do, like, mindless work. That's what this is right now. I know, yeah, I care. I just wish I didn't.
I care.
It looks happy to see me. Oh. Alright, do I do this P? Do I really copy the P? Is it really necessary for me to copy that P? What's the P for? I have no idea. Oh, is that like his channel points or something? Maybe I shouldn't... What's P? Oh, that's like his custom channel points icon. So if you type the P... So what I should do is I should use the channel points icon. Already joinking it. What's joinking? What's joinking? Okay. How do I make this white? Color correction? Adjustments. Hue? Wow. There we go. Wait, it's still pinky. It's still pink looking. How do I make it white? Teaching me how image editing software works. I have to make a clipping mask. No, I don't. You don't tell me what to do.
So this here's the Bonza vertical Twitch layout, right? Is it something the streamer can chuck on or off like a dirty old hat? Or do all the streams just cop it whether they like it or not? Fair dinkum?
Yeah. Whatever that is, that the thing that you said is is what I also believe. There we go. Yeah. Haunt. I better save this. Would be a shame if I lost all of this forever. I don't know where I put like my YouTube and TikTok templates. If I was nutty, where would I store all that? I made these templates? I made these templates for TikTok and YouTube shorts, but I don't know where I put them. That's so unlike me. I'm like very organized. Game masks. I don't know where I put it.
The Green Gamba.
Time to start a new directory. Yeah. Templates. Twitch. Twitch calls them portrait. They don't call them vertical. So we'll call it Twitch portrait.
Ring, ring. So I have a question for myself. Did I make it so the hype train widget could be other colors, like dark mode? Example, the shoutout has a dark mode. I can't remember whether I did it for the hype train too. Also, chat. What is joinking, and should I be joinking WTIH you all?
I don't know what you just said. What did you say? You can change the colors, yeah. I think. I don't remember how to do it, though. Which is a shame, because I made it. Wow, Nutty! That was completely useless. I'm having so much trouble. They moved everything. Or they changed all the icons. There's like no... Affinity has... They removed all of like the colors from the icons. And I didn't realize how much I rely on the colors for like muscle memory. Like I don't know where anything is anymore. Damn it, Canva. I'm going to enjoy Affinity while it's good. Everyone's scaring the shit out of me because they're like, Canva's evil and they're gonna ruin Affinity. But we're gonna just enjoy it for now. How do I, turn this into like a thingy-majiggy? Expand stroke. That's what we want. Subtract. So now we got a nice hole. Yeah, look at that. We got a nice hole. Thanks for coming. So basically, the template's not done yet. But here's what the template will be doing. So the idea is that when we're designing our vertical layouts, so here's my vertical canvas. The idea is that I can overlay your mom. Yeah, there we go. We can overlay the template over it so we know what's gonna be covered up when we like watch the stream, basically.
Your mother?
Thank you, McCowd. So, like, yeah. So we make sure we don't put any, like, important elements that are gonna get covered. Yo, what's up? What you doing? Recap? Designing some... Well, right now we're making a template. We're going hardcore and going all in on vertical streaming on Twitch. So yeah, I'm designing like a new set of scenes for my vertical streams. Fortnite realizes each platform has a different vertical layout. You think I'm fucking stupid? How dumb do you think I am? Of course I know that. I don't get paid to think. Yeah, me too. Me too, homie. Nutty dude. Nutty homie. Ew, the star doesn't look exactly the same. So we're gonna just trace it. No. It's fine. Can we make him round? Curved edges. Did they implement them? What's the idea behind vertical stream on Twitch? The idea, twofold, okay? The idea is twofold. Number one, when people are scrolling through your stream, they're going to be doing it in vertical mode. So you can make like an optimized layout just for vertical streaming to like capture their attention. That's, I guess, that's not that big of a deal, but like there's that. The other thing that's a bigger deal is if someone was to make a clip of your stream, the clip is already going to be like in a shareable format because you've already pre-designed your layouts beforehand. So you can just straight up upload the clip to Twitter or TikTok without editing anything. That's kind of the idea. I'm just going super extra because, well, I need a way to justify why I do this for a living, basically. That's if you want the honest truth of why I'm doing this. How do I make these star edges rounded like this star here? You're the goat, Nuggle. Huge inspiration. Keep at it. Wow, what a nice thing to say. Didn't even need to pay you to say that. You just said that on your own. That's crazy. Thanks.
Let's go.
What the fuck's with the star here? Whoa! Excuse me. It's bothering me that the star doesn't look exactly the same. It's bothering me, guys. It doesn't look exactly the same. Okay, no one cares. These are details that don't matter. You just need to know where the star will be. It doesn't need to be... Fuck, I need to get over this OC. You guys can't even see what I'm designing. I'm trying to make the star look like that star. It doesn't matter. It's a template. Okay, you just need to know where the star is. Stop obsessing over this tiny detail that no one cares about. It's not gonna be a single person that's like, oh, nutty, good template and all, but like, it's the star just looks slightly different, homie. I was gonna use the template, but it's slightly different. Morning, Lydia. Welcome. What am I doing? I'm designing some vertical templates for streaming in vertical format on Twitch. Why am I doing that, you ask? Oh, I actually didn't ask. As I was saying, I'm doing this. So, oh yeah, here it is. Here's a template. So I'm designing these vertical scenes in OBS, but I need to know where like all the buttons and shit are going to be that are going to cover up the screen. That's why we're doing all this. Is it different on Apple by any chance? It's going to be different on every phone. I'm just doing it according to my phone, and then it'll be approximately correct for everyone else's phone. Like, everyone's phones are going to be, like, some phones are going to be wider, some are going to be taller. Some people are going to have, like, foldable phones. I can't design around every phone, but, like, just an approximation. Easy lemon squeezy. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Looks the same to me. I have an iPhone. No, but like the spacing for everything will be different. Well, where's Tommy? His favorite song's on. Someone call Tommy. He loves this song. Allegedly. You look different there. That's what I look like in the morning before I do my makeup. Do you mean to say there's a problem with a man doing makeup in the morning? Do you have a problem with that, chat? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Subtract. Oh, look at that. Hot. Look at that template. Bubble gum. Nutty, how can I get VoiceBot to speak to text? Work better, something, something, whatever you just said. That's a great question. I don't know. Did you train your speech engine? I actually noticed when I got this new PC, I haven't trained the voice control shit, and it's not as good as my old PC. Okay, here you go. There's the template so far. Some elements might not appear depending on the channel. Combos to name one. Is it like... Does it take up like a huge amount of space on the screen? Any other vertical streamers that you guys know of right now? How many times do you do the training thing? Try it. I only did it once. Guys, it's so hot right now. Let me turn on the air conditioning. I'm gonna burn up in here. Kelsey's streaming. Can you see it in let's have a look. Let's see. Let's have a look at Kelsey's stream. Why does Kelsey have a P in her name? I thought her real life name doesn't have a P. You just threw that in there. Okay, yeah, her stream looks like the same. Her stream looks the same. So you get to choose... You get to choose how much chat is shown on screen. What's the default? Medium? Yeah, but she could be official Kelsey or Vivo. Why is Blood watching Kelsey on stream? Because she's streaming in vertical format. So we're trying to make a template. We're trying to make a template. So here's her. I mean, that's basically it. It's basically it right here. Wow. Why did your voice get high all of a sudden? Nutty, dude. Do I have to make... I don't want to have to make fucking... With my old templates, I went through the effort of, like, making fake chat messages here to show what it would look like. Do I go that far? Am I going to go that far? Can I just put, like, a... Or how about we just skip it for now? Just put my logo there. How do I get my avatar emotes? See the new Avatar movie? Oh my god. Tell me about it. The new Avatar movie? Woo! When I first heard about the new Avatar movie, my first thought was, wow, wowzers. My next thought was, gee willikers. You know? Generic's gonna reply me like, what do you mean? What do you mean generic? Oh, these have circles around them. But they're very subtle, and I didn't even notice that. So I gotta put the circles there. STAYC, go! There we go. I think it's pretty biblically accurate template, yeah? Biblically accurate template, yeah? I hear New Jeans is dead now. I almost cried. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is the point where I do like the laugh where I'm like, good joke, right? It's not funny. I was having a really bad day that day when I heard the news. My fellow Australian as well. This new template has me vertical. Oh!
New jeans more like old jeans, am I right?
There we go. That's the template. Oh shit, I left his face here. Oops, didn't mean to leave his face there. That's it. That's the template. That's the template we'll be using. New jeans, more like old jeans. Bro, I heard that Danielle's probably gonna get sued for like $30 million. Like, holy fuck, your life is over. Ah, sneakers. We have a sneakers enjoyer, huh? I don't like this middle line here.
All I know is I put my sneakers on. I put my sneakers on.
Maybe I can remove the line. We're not going to worry about chat. That's it. That's the template. We didn't spend all day making a template, okay? We did this with the intention of designing some overlays. First thing I want to do, your mom.
Yeah.
Stylish. I think for my just chatting scene, I want to do something similar to what I did with this. So, okay, here's what we're doing. Anyone need a refresher of what we're doing today? Anyone need a refresher of what we're trying to accomplish? What I want to do is I want to design a
Kinda skips reading your
equivalent.
wireless mic. Not like lesson 3.
I want to design an equivalent vertical layout for every horizontal layout in my stream. That's the goal. So in the bottom right is like what the vertical stream looks like.
Nutty, where is a good place to get layout ideas? I don't want to steal everything from you. Like a bum, even though you do have good ideas. Koenig, do you browse?
Are you asking for permission? It sounds like you're asking for permission. Are you asking for permission? Is that what you're trying to do? No, I would never do that. Ew, gross. What is this? $9.50, 21. Okay. New? Oh god, how do I name this? So 1080 across. Let's just try maybe 800, 900 across, and then the height will be 900. All right, everyone start chatting and shit. Do your thing, chat. Yeah? We'll make it smaller. It's a good font size. Font size, maybe 30. Line spacing, 0. Don't stop talking. You have to speak constantly. Does it get blocked by the on-screen chat from Twitch? Well, things you can turn it off. You can do whatever you want with your streams, but for me, I'm prioritizing the fact that I want the chat to be included when you guys clip stuff. That's the idea. So, like, because on Twitch, you have the ability to turn chat on and off. So, like, if it's getting in the way of the chat, just hide the chat. I'm going to just, for the live viewers. Most people watching my stream live are just going to click into the horizontal stream. But I think it would be nice that if people, like, clip my stream, it has chat included. You know what I'm saying? Not mean, son. Not mean, dog. Diggity dog. Then maybe what we'll do is we'll fade out the top. Large Marge sent me here. Who the fuck is Large Marge? And what does she want from me? Wait. Why do I care if this is going to be for clips? Who the fuck cares if it gets covered up?
You don't know Large Marge? Well, she's large and in charge.
All right, how do I fade out the top? Advanced mask. Shape. Gradients. Bro, am I like goated or what? Look how good this looks. My name's Clutch Potato, and I came in to donate my chat to the cause. Hi, Clutch Potato. And then we'll put a nice black gradient across the bottom. Yeah? Yeah? What do you think? What do you think, guys? How do I get that gradients underneath the chat in my just chatting screen? Oh my god. I really just did a PNG. Why did I do a PNG? All right. Sounds divine, guys. How do I access vertical stream on purple? Apparently I have access to it now. I didn't realize. I can use gradient source, yeah. It's true that. True that. Do you reckon I should move my camera up and just make the bottom black? What do you think? Or maybe I'm going to cheat. I don't think I should do this. I could cheat, though. This is so cheating. I mean, it's not bad. How about that? And then we remove the template. How about that for my just chatting? And then I could, like, move my camera up. I wish I had, like... I wish I was streaming in vertical format so I could just see what this looks like. Purple has vertical yet? It does have purple. I have access to it. I am not streaming there right now, but I have access to it. And then what I'm thinking is, because I hate having to sit in frame with my vertical, if I like move it, whoa, it's not on my camera. If I move this up a little bit, it'll give me like more space, you know? Something like that. As my just chatting. I wish I knew what it looked like on, like, if I was actually streaming. That's where you put Subway Surfers. True. I also don't know, like, if the chat is, like, too big. Only one way to find out. Enable organic run. You can't enable it midstream. Unless you can. I'm pretty confident that you can't. Unless someone wants to tell me that I'm wrong. Yeah, Nutty, you are wrong. You actually don't know what you're talking about, homie. Hey! All right, keep talking. Do your thing. Keep talking, chat. You can sign up for it. I apparently have had access to it for over a month. I didn't realize. Anyone have the link? What is that? You think the chat's too small now? I just don't know until I like have it on my phone, you know? Do you know please Jots to connect Tomatoes thing for Miko Rooney? I don't have it connected to my stream. Some VIPs posting gifts. Tommy, where you went? Vertical streaming on Friday, guys? Thoughts? Still fading at the top? Yeah. Yeah. I think it looks nice like this. I just don't know, like, if the font is, like, too small. It looks kind of small. Much like my penis. It's, like, really, really tiny. How do you install it? I'm busy! The instructions are there on his website. Does it work? What do you mean, does it work? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. We're going to try it on Friday. I didn't realize I had access to it until today. Big enough to fill a pram, as they say. Are you still talking about my penis size? You need like a chippy nutty down there with chat. The borders look a little thick, but the sides might get cut off on mobile. That's why I did it like this. Like, I'm hoping that like it will look like this on your phones. This is what I'm thinking it's going to look like. You know? If it looks like this, I'd be pretty happy. All right, we designed one scene today, guys. How long have we been streaming for? Like a bajillion hours, and we designed one scene. It's that one. So this will be like, I mean, I'm doing my normal. You watch me on the desktop. I look like this, you know, and then you're like, oh, I want to pull you up on the mobile telephone, and then it will look like that. That will be the layout. Round of apples. Round of applesauce. Yeah, give me a round of applesauce, guys. Why not just use your phone to check on the YouTube vertical? I can't I mean, I could. Kind of. It's gonna be jank. As the children say, it will be jank as fuck, homie. How do I even find my vertical stream? All right, so in theory, if I pull up my YouTube vertical stream, I don't know how to pull up my YouTube vertical stream. Does anyone know how do I do that? I don't know how to pull it up. If I were pooping and want to watch your stream, how would it look on my phone? Like this, the middle of the screen. It would look like, look in the bottom right. It would look like that. Pull out, not up. Pull out. I've always had trouble with that, though. I really just need to be streaming in vertical to Twitch. We'll figure that out on Friday. Aren't you the streamer guy? DX. I see one YouTube stream, no vertical. Yeah, I only have one vertical. No, I'm doing... There's an option on YouTube where you can do vertical, like dual format streaming, but it's like lame as fuck. Basically, all it does is it crops out the middle of your stream. You don't get to send two different stream keys.
Sorry, what are we doing? I've been distracted watching Sonic and Knuckles getting down and dirty, baby. Lol.
Oh, they're just dancing with each other. They're just they're partying. You know when you go out, you go to the club and you're like, yeah, like that. They're hiding something new in the desk. No. Oh my god. Oaken. Oaken. Oh my god, someone subbed earlier. I didn't even look. Oh god, I need to stand up more. New keyboard, new stream deck? No! I would never be hiding anything like that. Yo! Thank you for the sub. Your boy Will here. Your boy Will here. Thank you very much for the sub. Thanks for the raid. Oaken. 5 viewers. Thanks. Hi, Alpha X Synergy. Welcome. I don't have that keyboard, Ronnie Blase. I'll message my manager, see what's up with that.
Dizzy brows.
May God bless you, man. Bye, man. Oh, these next 12 months are awesome. Wow, that's the kindest thing anyone has ever said to me on Kick. That's not an exaggeration. I think it's the kindest thing anyone said to me on that platform. Do you know my shortcut buttons are on the bottom of my chant and not over the message? Nope. I'm just a kind person, dude. Chat only knows words that end with hard R. Yeah, like Jamaica. Rip! Yep, Rip Bozo. Chat, I'm gonna give you 3 more minutes of me streaming, and then I'm gonna die. I'm too tired. Do you have a review of Keychron's new mouse? Do you have a new mouse? I don't want to do mouse reviews. I also don't need to buy any more new mice. I'm proud of myself, guys. I've had a little bit better self-control lately, okay? I don't just buy every single mouse or keyboard that I'm remotely interested in anymore. I'm able to say no, okay? As you can see, I have a little bit of an addiction, and that's not good for many reasons. But there's like a couple of mice that I wanted to buy, but I said no. I did buy an Apple Magic trackpad, though. I'm actually really excited to get that in. Have you seen the new Razer Black Widow in transparent format? It's sick looking. Razer Black Widow. Transparent? I haven't seen it. Is there a pic of it? For Windows? Windows? The Apple Magic Trackpad for Windows? I'm gonna try it, okay? I have always wanted a trackpad for my PC for when I spent too much time on my computer and my wrist hurts from too many hours of shooting people in games. So I've always wanted to try either a trackball or a trackpad. And I did a lot of Googling. I'm like, surely there's one good trackpad for Windows. And everyone's like, nah, they all suck. No one makes a good trackpad for Windows. The only one that's remotely good is the Apple one. And you have to do a whole bunch of bullshit to make it work. Maybe I should document all the bullshit I have to do to make it work once I get it. And then make a video on it. Do you think 5 people will care about that video? Try controller to control Windows? I should use Steam OS as my main, as instead of Windows. Metadata from Windows? What the hell is that? Is using an Apple Magic Trackpad on Windows actually suck that much? Is it really that bad? It can't be that bad. I know you can't do like everything that you can do. I don't even have a Mac. Use a Wiimote and a sensor bar? Nah, use candles. You don't need sensor bar. Just put. You ever see the 2 candles? Bro, when I was like 4 years old, when the Wii U came out, I was also always fascinated that you could use candles to control a Wiimote. I was 4 when the Wii U came out, by the way, guys. Do you guys believe that? Hello, Rip Noam. W for the free stuff. Thanks. Absolutely. Yeah. I just busted out, like, my Wiimotes the other day. They had, like, I left, like, you know the Wiimote condom? You know how, like, people were breaking their TVs too much, so they released, like, the Wii condoms? It's, like, super gross now. I just pulled it out of the box the other day. I used one of those eye track. Oh, like the Toby ghost eye tracker things. Yeah, I've been interested in getting one of those things, but then I might like accidentally look at something real sus, and then you will judge me for that. I don't really, but I want to try one of those. What, the Wii condom? Is that what you're talking about the Wii condom? The future sus. All right, chat. I'm really tired. I gotta do some shit today at 6:30, so I gotta get a nap before I need to go to brunch. Guys, I'm going to brunch today. Okay, brunch. You guys have brunch, guys? I'll be back on Friday. We'll try vertical streaming for the first time on Twitch. I've never done it before. I don't know how that's gonna work out. But we'll do the whole thing where we send like a vertical stream layout to Twitch, and then you guys can actually see what it will look like. Yeah. Brunch with Nutty should be a thing. Is there a particular food that you can only have for brunch, or like, can you like, be like, yeah, get some fucking fried chicken. Get some fucking fried chicken for brunch. Brunch with some nut. Everyone get the hell out of my stream, okay? Thanks. Mimo sass? Yeah. We'll get some Mimo sass. Brunch is free for all. Everything is acceptable. Goodbye, Rusty Rust Repairs. Thank you, guys. I'm going to get out of here. Go take a nap before I need to leave the house and go to your mom's house. Who are you going to raid? Anyone doing some poggerific things? Anyone doing some poggerific things today? See ya, bro, skies. 07. 07, guys. Gamers Charisma. The Unknown. Lydia. Dr. TV. Shaft Digital. Leonard. Rusty Rust Repairs. Dan. This is the part, guys. Remember earlier how we said, like, that part of the stream where the streamer says your name and you get all giddy? This is that part of the stream, guys. Pop-Tart. 1-Up can. Thank you, guys. I'm not gonna raid anyone. I can't be fucked. Because I have to interact with the person I raid, and then I don't feel like doing that right now. Thank you, guys. 6-7, guys. You know? 07, guys. Say hi to my mom for me. Oh, I already did last night. Oh my god. Nutty said my name? Moist. Nutty dude. Raid Kelsey. Then she showed. Yeah, we'll raid Kelsey. Kelsey's dope. I like Kelsey. I might say hello in her stream real quick. If I don't, tell her I said I hope she's having a wonderful something of the sort, you know? It is 2026. Can we add a raid button here? We don't need this fucking knock button here, okay? Replace this button with a raid button. I'm so sick of finding a streamer I want to raid, then I have to go back to my channel, okay, and then type in the command. Look at this shit, okay? HSP, bro, I haven't had an HSP in years. I gotta type in ! raid, and then I gotta wait 10 seconds. Hi, Calix. You just reached the end of the stream. Don't worry, Calix. I will be back on Friday. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I apologize for the people that came just at the end, 07. But we'll be back on Friday. We'll be doing some vertical streaming, okay? We'll be doing some vertical streaming on Friday. So if you want to see how that turns out, come back then. Thank you, guys. 07, 07, 07, 07, 67, 07, 67, 07, 67. See you later, guys. Bye.